What? What? What, you little mouth breather? You're just panning all over the place, aren't you? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Woo, it was tough getting this shit together last night. Doing Ellis Park and Saratoga, though. Gulfstream. Fucking what a nightmare chalk fest yesterday, but let's see, am I on? I should be on. I hope I got the time right, too. And that I'm way too early. Let's see, what am I going to need? My ADW? Hey, man, you breathe so much heavier, louder than Bentley. It's not even fucking close. Let's see, Ellis Park in Gulfstream, or Ellis Park in Saratoga today. Let's see, it looks like Ellis Park is going to run first. Let's just get set up. Oh my goodness. You are fucking loud. So wouldn't be shocked if Gulfstream's bombs away today, but they tend to do that when I'm not looking at them. Oh my God, I'm fucking beat. I think the first race at Gulfstream is a baby race. I didn't fucking crash, did I? It says people are in here. They're just not chatting yet. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see, the 10 is out. Is there another scratch in that race? Yeah, the 1 is out. We got 10 races over there. Did I check my, I just sent something on my email and nothing caught my eye. Although I wasn't really glancing, I can glance. Let me just Let me just get this one set up. What's up, Gary? How'd you do on that tournament yesterday? How did that turn out? You need Bodrick's email? Well, I'll do the middleman. Or if you can think of a creative way, just don't put the Gmail or whatever it is. You might be able to break it up in the chat. But let me see if I can figure. Let me see if I got anything from you. No, the last email I got was from Bodick. And I keep looking at the, it's not going to a junk email or anything. So I'm even checking that folder too. Handicapping Paul at outlook.com is my email. Yeah, his email is his name, so I don't know if you want that completely out there. To everyone. I don't know. No, well, yeah, that's why I'm saying it. No, I know they're trying to get in touch with each other. They're trying to do a booty call, Kiki. My wife would not know what booty calls are. She's aged out of the process. But I know they're trying to exchange it, Kiki. But I don't know why I can't get I should be able to get an email from Jennifer and be able to do that though. What's up, Christopher? You made a little money on the 3 tournaments? And suck it up. Well, fuck, I'm barely at I'm barely above 0% this week. You and me both, Gary. Sucking it up this week. You did a little bit better. But there's been some few bad cards. Actually, for being or just barely above 0%. It's been a perfect week because Wednesday and Thursday, there was very little plays except one of the days would have been a ticket I got shut out of that would have made it hard for me to lose. Really, I only had only a bad day yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty bad day. What's up, Ackland? And still handicapped to second. I just got, I was just done. I was just mentally done by the time the last, not being the only race, I chickened out. No, I wasn't too distracted. I had a few bad, what I thought were bad beats on a very chalky card that I was inactive. Played the big race very aggressively, and really that's where most of the losses came from. And still had all the underneath horses, but just not the winner, and not having the winner is a problem. Actually, I feel like I've been handicapping pretty good this week for not having much going on. Next has a chance. Got to watch out for those secret tips. Is he going to be a big favorite? Oh, yeah, but that dude, I don't feel sorry. I don't like, I don't ever like taking a side of horse racing management because usually they never make the right decision. But goddamn, if there was even a chance and I was a pick 5 or pick 6 player, I would understand that going in, understanding that management is done with the decisions. Yeah, in a way I don't feel sorry for the people complaining about that. It is what it is. We don't run on the turf. The rule is they could change it at any fucking time. Stop being a bitching baby. That's my opinion on that. Like, if you know the rules going in, stop bitching. I mean, we handicap, all the circuits. They already try to hold off to the very end. Yeah, it fucks up people's tickets. By the way, Gary, I'm not saying you're bitching. I'm just using your comment to play my little view. So no one thinks that I'm going off on Gary right there. I gotta play off of your guys' comments a little bit. But I do have that view. Like, if I was a pick 6 player and I knew there was some turf races in the sequence and it's fucking gray as fuck, and I know that there could be rain, there might not be rain. God damn, I gotta be an adult sometimes. I gotta be an adult every once in a while. What's up, Roland? Oh, he's 1-9 and might have a chance, Jennifer? Yeah, coming out and saying a favorite, whether coming out and saying you might be against the favorite or you can't play because you can't get around the favorite, those are actually like opinions that are like actionable. I can't play because I can't get by this horse, or I can play because I hate this fucking horse. But what is not actionable is saying, hey, I think the 1-9 favorite has a chance to win the race. Congratulations. And that's the joke. Oh, Jennifer, you had Arthur. Man, Arthur Wright. Nice job getting to that horse. Fuck. I kept looking at that. He did have speed, but dude, I no matter what, I had to justify that I just couldn't get to him at that time. Especially at that price. I don't know how I could have had him at 6-1, but man, people that had him, nice job. You seen something? You seen more than I did in the horse. So nice job. We're supposed to disagree on horses' chances. Yeah, he won easily too. He did win easily. Yep, there's no shortage. More and more, I dared them to come out and do their shows. They've been coming out and doing their shows. What's up, Roland? You honestly knew that Saratoga was going to cancel the turf that day? Because it rained 6 hours before the night before. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel sorry for that. Like, it's the rules, right? I mean, you might complain that, yeah, they're slow on the decision, or I don't like that rule, but no one's forcing you to do something. You're such a great handicapper. Would have guaranteed to hit that ticket, but you can't guarantee or you can't fucking handicap the weather report and the thought process of the track. Oh my goodness. I'm in a good mood, but I stayed up for that fucking fight. I was so pissed. Fucking, it's like, it was a nice card on that boxing fight. And it was moving along, and I was like, oh, this isn't going to be that bad. And then all of a sudden, they decided to throw a fucking Eminem concert. I'm like, what the fuck? Why from the second to last fight to the main event, I got to watch a fucking a concert? If that wasn't bad enough, goddamn, I was watching because the concert ended at fucking 12:30. So now all you got is a goddamn ring walk. They literally had a fucking 30-minute fucking ring walk. And now I'm exhausted because I stayed up and watched a fucking fight that was too late. Although our visiting dog slept beautifully. He was not the problem. Christopher, I don't know. I see you cash tickets. I can't say on handicapping skill. I can say I see you key off of prices, which is good. I mean, it's just, seeing that. You cash tickets like everyone else, and you're getting prices, and to me, that's what's important. Obviously, I don't know how you're betting. I know you're telling me sometimes to win a bet amount. And when I'm looking at your exactas, you're not booming on, it depends on how you play it. And then, you're not booming on tickets that don't matter. And that's the important part. It's hard for me to, like watching someone, the only way you can judge someone long-term is kind of knowing what plays they're doing and when they're going to the window. Like if every time they cash a ticket, they got to wait 30 deep to cash the ticket, they're probably not tickets worth having. You're looking at what they're keying off of, if their prices and shit. Does the ticket have upside? Not, whether it wins or lose, if they're keying off of something long, is there a consistent amount of time that they're outrunning their odds? When they're right, does the ticket look like it could be scores? So it's really hard to just be like in a chat room, I could kind of just see what scores you might be getting to for anyone. Talking to people is also hard because, you could talk to a really good fucking handicapper. They can give you all the da-da-da-da-da-da. And then, they'll get to a group of horses. But then when they come to the betting, they're just betting the worst side of their opinion, the side that has no upside out of their group. So, it's really hard. It's just like when people say, hey, this person's good on television, this person's good on television. I'm like, well, they give you 4 horses every race, and you're assuming that the tickets were right. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very hard to tell. So I just got to go by when I see your ticket and rooting for your ticket, there's upside there. That's all I can say. Yep, you have to find your own picks. I agree, man. Dude, if you don't have a thought, I'm going to just say this. This is a game that we're playing against each other. If you don't have some type of thought about why your handicapping could be special, not reading the same books that everyone else is reading, but, understanding what you're doing, understanding the value part of the opinion. There's 2 things that if your opinion is so inside the box, usually it's not good. But at the very least, you got to understand that part of your game is you got to outbet everyone else. If your opinion is You got to be really good when you bet. If your opinion is inside the box, you got to be really good with it. And when you bet, you got to be narrow. You can't break betting rules, that kind of shit. If you can get outside of the box, it's just understanding that you can, outbreak rules. I think those are the two main things as players got to understand. Yeah, but that's generally, man, Christopher. It's just looking at a lot of people's tickets over a long period of time. You're not a person that I in the back of my head. Some of the people I look at and I'll be like, wow, there we go again. You're definitely not one of them. Wow, there's another winning ticket. Is it a good ticket? I'm not so sure. Well, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit! Fuck! I thought I had time. I don't know why I thought Ellis Park was going off first. They are up and over. Oh shit! And this was a good race, all inside. Oh man! All right, I can reasonably say two is not the type of horse I would have got to. I don't think I missed anything other than just watching a long shot win. Probably anyways wouldn't have been interested in the race, but yeah, I could see right away he's route to spread and off a year layoff, so I can safely say that's not something that I gravitate towards. Why are you crying? Don't start the bullshit. We were having a good morning because you slept beautifully last night. Yeah, thanks to Kiki, probably. Not probably. You're taking 100% credit. How do you know he just didn't get relaxed? Or maybe I was so exciting playtime with Uncle Paul. And when you got here, it was just, oh, here's the fun governor. I'm going to go to sleep. Maybe that's what it was. Try to take all the credit. Is she trying to take all the credit? But why will he not get away from me? I mean, you're here. He hasn't even he doesn't even find you, does he? He is like stuck to me. That's just for treats. Wow, two broke. I'm watching a replay there. Wow, two broke pretty close to the pace there too. Well, I keep hoping that that rail comes up. It's going to be hard to tell it off of this race. I don't know if that race really going to tell me anything. I'm just kind of glancing at this race, trying to see if two's hard for me to judge because he's just not a type of horse. I'm kind of surprising three. I'm going to be watching the inside today there completely. Three got second, huh? 3 and 2 dueled the whole way around. Five has five had pretty good speed. Got strung out about 3 wide. What was the price on the three? I think three. I would not have liked that 4-1. I'm just wondering if I'm thinking maybe it could. I'm hoping that the inside goes back there. If you haven't guessed, let's see. I really didn't see what the one does. One's kind of a stalker. Five looked pretty quick. Probably would have kept me out of the race even if I looked at the race. And just a little surprised that the 2 and the 3 I'm a little surprised by that. Okay. What's up, Attila? John, how's it going? Rolling. Oh, Gary says, I've been listening to, I've been catching it. Is that the show? I think that is the show. Is that the South Point show? But they spend a lot of time with just fucking weather reports and telling you, oh, there's a pick five carryover, and then I get bored with the show. I think it's a radio show that they put on YouTube or something. They like spend a lot of time with the layout of the land of horse racing, I guess. And then maybe they get the picks, but I always get too bored to make it there. Oh yeah, I always like tune out. Let's see. First race at Gulfstream, I'm def. All right, God, Gulfstream, Saratoga, I'm definitely not interested in. All babies, all the time for that race. Let's see. I gotta get my pin set up. No bet there. I was between a few tracks. I just glanced at what kind of races we had at. Well, I wanted to get back to Ellis to give it a shot. I was just kind of done with Goss or irritated with Gulfstream yesterday and had a corrupt form, and it was after hours to try to figure if they could send me another one. I think they got a bunch of turf racing later in the day that might be a decent quality. So what I thought. So maybe a good card later in the day. What's up, Rex? Oh yeah, a lot of turf racing late in the day. Looks like stakes race. So it looks like this might be a kind of a big day for Ellis Park. Michael, how's it going? Ooh, Ford just looked like he just took a funny step right there. Looked like he almost stumbled. Let's see what happened at the first race at Gulfstream. Just please, Gulfstream, do the same thing you did yesterday. Just chalk the fuck out. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? Let's see it. Ellis, that profile. Hasn't matched up with last year. Not even close. Last year was a huge bias. I don't know how many weeks they're in at Ellis. Dirt, it's a little difficult to win from 7 and out. Dirt spreads 41% inside, post 1 through 3, 41% middle of the track, and 18% on the outside. We got 44 races in that sample. Still 36% wiring, so decent speeds, decent, and stalkers. 57%, so fading closers there. Dirt routes, middle of the or inside of the track, 41%. Not as big of a drop off from 7 and out. Speed stalkers, closers are closer together. Actually, on that profile, everyone kind of got a chance on the dirt routes right now after 34 races. And the turf route race, only 22% is going wire to wire, which is weak. 13% are closing, which is weak. So that means stalkers 1 to 4 lengths is dominant. And right now, just a weird development on post position because it looks like you got an inside and an outside. You got an inside and outside bias, and the middle of the track is bad. I've never called a bias that looked like that and believed it was a bias. And I do think anti-speed was for the last couple years overall at Ellis Park for the turf routes. Yeah, last year only 17% went wire to wire. One, oh no, 11 horses and 63 starts. So speed was bad last year. 43% stalking and 40% closing. I like to go back a couple years to see if I'm remembering it right. 2 years ago, 19% wiring. So traditionally, speed and closers, or I'm sorry, stalkers and closers on the turf route. So I'll be watching that. Don't you hear? Don't you hear your? You don't care who's upstairs? Don't you hear Bentley's Baba upstairs? You don't even care. God, this dog just loves me too much. He loves me too much. He loves me too much. Too much love. You got too much love. You win. What's up, Steve? What did Ellis Park do in the first, or not Ellis, Woodbine do in the first race? 8-1 winner over there, 6-3 something. Let's see, I got 11 minutes for Ellis Park, but kind of waiting on this Saratoga race. Haven't they been on 0 minutes for a while? Seems like they've been on 0 minutes for a while, I thought. Oh, let's see, we got a maiden claiming over there. Man, I am like starting off rough today, getting concentrated. I should see if there's any scratches before I start. 10 minutes. Let's see, the 3 is out. Other than that, 8 horses. Ooh, looks like there could be questionable pace in this race. Wow, very little form in this race. Very little form. Murky, kind of a murky pace picture, too. Really murky pace picture. What's up, B? And this is a 6.5 furlong race. A lot of route to sprint, just murky, murky pace picture here. Feels like everyone has to take a step forward to win this race. Rick says it's too early in the show to play with the dog. I mean, he will not leave my side. I thought when Kiki got here and Baba got here, he'd be interested in other things. Fuck, this dog is just under my feet the whole damn time. He knows I'm the fun one, I guess. Let's see, watching Saratoga right now. Saratoga, unless I really go after something at I'm probably gonna. My first thought always on a new track is I probably underplay it unless I say I'm gonna do otherwise, make it important. So Saratoga, in a way, is probably more important to me today than Ellis Park. What's up, Bodrick? Let's see, Christopher asked about the plays, and then he makes a play that I got to quite scratch my head on. Christopher. Ah. Christopher, what are you doing to me? You just asked me something, then you did the exact funniest shit after that question. You know what I would have done there? I would have forgot the bets on the 3 and just did the 6. I tell you, you got the better winner. I don't know. Maybe the odds were different, but yeah, Christopher, that would have been a brain freeze on my part. I was not watching the odds, so maybe those odds changed drastically going in the gate. I don't know. Maybe it's not on Christopher too. Let's see. I had no bet there at Saratoga. Easy money, Christopher. Yeah, got the better one home. But the better. Well, I thought 5 was going to be the favorite here at a glance. This almost feels like a race that if you get a lead, you should. I'm sorry, a lead, you should have an advantage. I think there's a very lack of speed here. A win is it? Yes, a win is a win. I mean, 5's like the only horse that was close to the lead twice. I can forgive anything first race out, so I'm kind of looking at the good break dueling, not so much looking at them pulled up or just stopping. Second race out, I thought the rail was bad, so could still be a quitter, but I don't mind the improvement from first to second race out. And if I'm right about the bad rail, I don't know why I thought he would take a lot more money than 5-1. Let's see, 6 is a favorite, so it's probably well, it does got a class drop. But you guys know that I hate route to sprint, even though we just seen a route win a sprint. I can see why he's getting bet because traditional things, the big class drop with the big speed figure. I can understand at least why he's. But that's a horse that I would be trying to beat if I even jumped in the race. Race just really lacks any speed whatsoever and have horses dropping from everywhere. I mean, 7's taking a drop, hasn't done much running. I guess 2 races ago was close to the pace. If when I say bad rail, you guys know that I mean the inside post 1 through 3. So I got him in the 3 hole on a day that I thought the rail was bad. Maybe with the class drop. Nine Hearts in a route. I don't like route to sprint. One might show speed, but if I thought the inside was good that day, he had the inside, still died completely. But this is a weak field. I don't think I want any part in this race at this time, though. 5 and who was it? 5 in this. Oh, I didn't. I missed the 8. 8 might have a little upside. There's a class drop. I got him running against the bias 2 races ago. I'm going to be rooting for the 5, the 7. Those are the two that I think got the most upside. I'm going to root for the 8 because I can get to them a little bit. And 6 is well, I'm not rooting for the 6. 6 is a kind of logical favorite, but that's still at the same time I would try to beat him. So 6 could probably only be included with the 8. If the 8 doesn't run, I'd probably 7 and 5 would probably not be able to be paired up, especially with the 6 on top. Oh, Charles looking at Ellis today too? You seen the 4 stakes races? Yeah, that's kind of. They weren't. I didn't know they were. I was just honestly was just looking at field size. And then when I downloaded the form, I was like, oh, that's probably not that bad of a card. I think Monmouth just had an average, smaller average field size. I only made the decision really between Monmouth and Ellis Park. Let's see. Christopher likes the 4-4-2-6. Baldrick, did we lose? Did we lose your horse player? Did we turn what was it? Tommy off yesterday? Did we turn Tommy off? Yeah, I did a review yesterday. Actually, it wasn't as bad. I was just gonna get beat. Still like my overall opinion in the Whitney. I don't mind that play where I tried to beat the, got beat by the favorite on that 6 horse. Or maybe got chickened out for the last race with that 14, but I was just done. I was just done and said that regroup. Definitely not a Rolex day. Now, Ellis is going to be tough for me today because my thought, I'm still, just because of the lack of action for the week, I really don't have to do much, but I almost want my next ticket to guarantee the week in a way. Even though it's not important, I think I might be operating with that thought. Let's say 8 did get the lead. Oh, don't let this be the opportunity that I pussed out on. He looks like he's giving it up. 4's running, 5's running, 5's the other. 5 and what was it? 5 and 7 I thought had the most upside. 8 was like a flyer. I don't remember who the 4 was other than he was not that much on my radar. Just ran one. Yeah, he wasn't on my radar. Horse ran one race, dropping in class. It's not like I would have a problem if he's the winner. I think 6 could have only been played with the 8, but not if 4 or 5. No, at 5 or never mind. There was nothing there for me. Let's just go. Nothing there for me. We'll just go with that. What's up, Gay Phil? Six was the horse that I understood why they're betting, but I don't like short price closers. Put it that way. If he was going to be used, I would have to have something big in second or something big in the double, I guess is what I'm saying. The two horses that I thought had the most upside, didn't. The better one did. The 7 only got 4th. So we got to say that's a good no bet for me. But I don't even know if that was a good no bet because I was never tempted. By the way, who had a good day yesterday? Anyone have a really good day yesterday or having a really good week? I can't brag. Maybe someone in the chat room could pick up the slack bag bragging about their week. What's up, Steven? Good luck to you. Me and Bodrick can't brag about yesterday. K-Phil saying Canterbury has crazy prices yesterday. So did Ellis, from what I've seen. Ellis, at least early in the card when I was looking at, glancing at it. Let's say Rex had a good day at Del Mar yesterday. Nice. Let's say Christopher comes back with another exacta there. So Christopher's back-to-back already today. Charles keyed off the 4 at Ellis. Charles might have something there. Oh, needed a 7 for 4th. Unless that's an exacta. Charles does a exacta try super. Not sure. Yes, Markaloo, hoping for a bounce back day. Markaloo, did you just take off early yesterday, or did you make it through the whole day? I didn't see a lot of comments from you yesterday, so I'm wondering if you even made it through the whole day. Oh, Rex, was it really that good? Really that good? Haven't slept, showered the wife with hundreds? I hope that's a true statement. That's a nice statement. Especially if you do like me, win 10,000 and says, yeah, Kiki, I had a nice $2,000 day. Made it rain. I don't have to do that with Kiki anymore. I used to earlier in our relationship, so she didn't have to worry about swings as much. That was when I actually was all cash. Oh, you didn't have a lot of plays. Yeah, you didn't have a lot of plays yesterday. And Gulfstream was actually a horrendous product yesterday. And I got to defend it because I might have someone new. Oh, he's saying it's a horrendous product because he lost. No, I don't judge the product based on whether I won or lost. I rate a day's product, let's just say the Gulfstream card based on if there was any spots there that was worth having. And it was just chalk. I want to say the biggest exacta was 27-1. That's even on the low side of what's good. So it has nothing to do with if, I could say I could have a worse losing day than yesterday. But if the card was nothing but great prices, you know what I'm saying? So, so it has nothing to do if I win or loss. It's just, were there things worth having? So I always got to be clear with that. Bodrick says Amy would never know if you won or lost either. Or maybe just won. Sometimes you can't, I don't know, depending on how emotional you are. Sometimes bad meltdown days are hard to hide. Saratoga might get rain again today. Yeah, in the early part of I didn't even get started yesterday to super late in the day, really. Just Saratoga started out, the first probably 3/4 of the card was chalk. In fact, other than that baby race that I could have taken part in, I think that was the only race early in the card when the 2 won at 11-1. And then I think the next race worth having, if I'm remembering right, was probably the main event, the 11th race, if I'm remembering right. The card got decimated with scratches. And right now we got one of those races that we had a lot of yesterday at Saratoga. We got a 1-9 and a 4-horse race. Just probably not a race that I'm interested in unless I can say I'm not scared of the 1-9, or I don't like the 1-9, or fuck it, let's beat the 1-9. Problem with 1-9s, they tend to look good. Oh, that's the next race. Is that the video that Next has a shot in this race? Yes, Next has a shot. What's the Brooklyn race that I liked? Wow, Next has been on a tear. That's kind of been well. He's been not a betting. He hasn't been a betting tool for a while. He's been on a tear though. His last 5 races. Actually, he's been on a tear his entire career. Or this year, or this and last year. What is he? 5 wins out of his last 6 races. Yeah, that's on a pretty good tear. Most of the time been odds on. A couple times at 3-1 winning, 5-2 winning, and the best price you ever won with Next was 5-1. Yeah, I'll probably just submit right here, anyways. Why do I think the Brooklyn ringing a bell just from yesterday, though? Why do I think I've seen that race? Masquerade didn't run that bad against them, but I don't know where the pressure's gonna come. Like if Next fails, he seems to be a logical spot at a big price, mainly because the main contender in a short field is just so overbet. But he's already got beat at least twice by him. I'm just curious, what was or was it a different race? I don't know why that race. I'm just curious, and I think I got time right now, right? What was that on July 5th to Brooklyn? I just think I remember someone running out of that race yesterday, and I'm just curious to see what they did. And if I didn't have time, I wouldn't look it up, but I got some time. Oh wait, why am I thinking? I played very little. I played Aqueduct very sparingly last year. I don't have many forms there. Yeah, I just don't have the form there. I can't even look it up. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking up yesterday's racing form, not that race. That's right. I can't even complete my thought process. I just think I've seen that race and I'm just curious. I don't even know if it was at Saratoga. I'm just guessing it was at Saratoga. It can't be the main event. First I thought maybe National Treasure was coming out of that race, but that was not the race. Imagine it would be late in the card. Probably not that race. Fuck, I'm not even looking up yesterday's fucking card. Dude, I got a feeling I'm going down a boring rabbit hole that I shouldn't even be going down. Oh, fuck, I saved the wrong form, didn't I? Oh, I'm looking at 2003. Jesus Christ, am I slow? I'm looking at the last year's form. I gotta get rid of that form. I don't need to go back a year. Yeah, this is yesterday's form. Man, I am so tired right now. I am nauseous in my belly, I think. What's up, Robert? How's it going? Nick, what's up, Nick? What the? Why does this not look like? Oh, fuck. I overwrote. This is today's. What the fuck do I get? Did I lose that form that I had yesterday? It's 8-3 was yesterday. God, man. I better wake up. Otherwise, fuck. I can't even do nothing this week. All right. Finally trying to look up what I don't even know why I'm going down this stupid rabbit hole. It means nothing because I'm not playing the race, so it's not even a handicapping thing. It's just I've seen a race that I'm curious. Oh, I got a feeling it was a favorite in the last race of the day. I bet that was the 15 horse in the last race of the day. I bet that's the 2 to 5 that got beat badly. I bet that's the race where I seen that at. Just go to last fucking race of the day. Come on, this scrolling drives people crazy. It was that race. So Drake's Passage was 2-5 last race, got beat by, and all he was good enough was to scare me out of a race that I was priced in on. And he did get bumped at the start and couldn't get the lead. But he didn't get beat by much in that race. He didn't, I mean, he got beat soundly. He didn't get beat by much quality, I guess is what I'm saying. God, all of that just to see that I seen that someone come out of that race and not run. No, John, the dog went right to sleep last night. Kiki put him right to bed, and he was an angel last night. I'm only exhausted because I stayed up and watched that fucking Crawford fight. That they decided to add a fucking 30-minute ring walk and a fucking Eminem concert for some reason. Let's see. Is that what happens? What they do with dying sports? Let's throw a concert in the middle of a race or a boxing match to get people to watch. I don't know. That was actually a good card last night. That was actually a loaded card if you're a boxing fan last night. That was not a bad card last night. Oh, it's today the crab legs day, Modric. You got a big ass family day at the house? Is that the crab legs on the menu? I think you said. Let's see, Rex is booming over there at Woodbine. And fuck, I'm not interested in this race, so let's just go over to Ellis Park. I don't even want to make a betting line, nothing in this 4-horse race. What is Rex hitting over there at Woodbine? Four, 6, 2, 3 over there at Woodbine. Oh, we got a big field. Big field over there at Ellis Park, at least. What, 0 scratches? Kind of a lukewarm favorite. Tell me okay, I do got the right form up still. Although it's not a race that I'm interested in. Lightly raced horses, lots of first-time starters, and the horses that only ran one race. Turf route race, so I'm going to be rooting for anti-speed there today. But yeah, I got no interest in that race. Ain't no damn snow crab. Snow crab is for children. that's my platform. Snow crab is for children. If you're an adult eating snow crab, you got to grow up. You got to grow up. Wait, is snow crab? Wait a minute. Wait. Is snow crab? Wait a minute. Is it snow crab that's the tiny crab, or is it stone crab is where it's a giant claw? Those are actually good. But I think snow crab is the little ones that you get at Red Lobster. Or you get on the buffet. The snow crab is the buffet crab. Stone crab is good. I like stone crab. Let's see. Steven got a Saratoga play. 4-5 with the 7. Let's see. I got to go back to Saratoga because I just realized that Ellis is not playable for me either. I say Roland's Dutching the 4-8 over there at Ellis. Sounds like both of them are prices over there. Steven's trying to get a double, 4-5 to the 7. Skinny double over there. Let's see. Steven's going to get through the first leg at Ellis Park with an all and single to the 6. Charles, king off the 12 at Ellis. Oh man, I gotta drink this coffee faster. I have to have an extra coffee today. Well, let's see, Saratoga's off and running. Let's see, 4 is going to lead. Tightly packed group though. Next is right there. All right, this is a marathon. Yeah, 1 3/4 miles. What the hell happened to the 4? All of a sudden, 4 disappeared, and 1, 5, and 2 are all within 3 lengths of each other, maybe even 2 lengths from each other. Did 4 get pulled up? Did I miss that? I don't even see the chiclet for the 4. Still not much changing. 1 has the lead, 5 just off his flank, 2's maybe 2 lengths back at the most. Oh, he did get pulled up at the turn? Thought he had to because the horse and the chiclet disappeared. Next, looks like he's slowly getting to the lead. There he goes. 2, the horse that I thought had the most upside is going to make a run. 1's done and 4's pulled up. So, I mean, it's just going to be 5-2 or 2-5. I don't see how it could be any other way. Looks like next is responding. Next is responding very easily. Looks like the two already looked over his shoulder saying, no one's coming. I'm just going to get second no matter what. And that's just what he looks like he's riding. Next is pouring it on. And I want to go on record saying, yes, I thought Next had a chance in that race. I thought he had a chance. I'm going to go on record and say that. Jennifer thought Next had a chance too. We're in good company. And they're loading in the gate. What's up, Jevin? How's it going? Was he was he offered for a tag? Is that the worst non-claim? Yes, he did run for 50,000. He ran for 50,000. Well, one of them was an optional claimer, but he was offered for 50 grand. Was that his entire? No, that's not his entire career. Running lines right there. Yeah, it's 21 races. I probably got what, the last 10 or 12. How far does my racing form go back? 10 races. Boy, and he's only what? He only lost 2 races since then. Yeah, that would have been a nice claim, huh? He had a lot left in him, without a doubt. He had a lot left in him. Well, let's see. I'm not even sure because what I'm rooting for here because I think a lot of you guys are all over the place in this Ellis Park race. Let's see. Christopher likes the 641. I know Charles keyed off the 12 if I remember right. Jennifer 15611. Stephen also liked the 12 at Ellis. 12's making a kind of an eye-catching move right now, 4 wide. Looks like if he can, all he has to do is continue that move. Now we're going to have a nice race at the finish at least. We got a lot of horses with chances here. 12's going to hold on to win, 12-5-1, but we had a tightly packed group turning for home. Those are fun races to watch. 12-5, 16-1 for second. One going to hold on for third, I think. 8 gets fourth. What? You were just laying over there so nicely. If you bring it to me, I'll throw it. but I'm not going to chase you and play tug of war for it. You going to drop it for me? If you drop it for me, we can play. Nah, you just want to drop it, then pick it up as I reach for it. No, I ain't going to play your games. I ain't going to play your games. No, you're just daring me to grab it. I know what you're doing. You think you're clever. Oh, I just got a big ass dust bunny in my mouth. That was gross. How the hell did I? Oh, I picked that up when I picked up his raggedy toy. I know you ain't got no toys. Your daddy's mean. He only lets you have one toy at a time. Bentley got fucking millions of toys. Your daddy's meaner. Your daddy's mean. Charles needed that 5. Oh, 11. I don't know why I thought, well, my vision. I thought the 8 got 4th, 11 got 4th. Oh, the 16-month granddaughter will wear you out? Yeah, I bet. I bet they do. Let's see, I had no bet going in that race. You'll be folded up by 7 o'clock. Bodrick said, "Oh, the next you needed to claim him at 50K. He was not on your radar. What track was he offered at? Where was next when he was offered for 50K? At Churchill." You would have been loving life with that one. That would have been a great claim. Let's see, and Gulfstream's doing what Gulfstream does. We got 2 results in, and they've both been very chalky. Why are you whining? Don't whine. Don't whine. Yes, I'll play, but you got to play right. I want to play the game. Drop it. Just drop it. Drop it. No tug of war. I can't do the tug of war right now. No tug of war. Just drop it. Oh, you going to growl? There we go. Pools are awesome for wearing out kids. Oh, everybody, what's up, Feck, if I know? Dude, I love dogs. I'm so glad he settled down, though. I'm so glad Kiki was there. He just fell asleep nicely last night. God, he was wearing me out yesterday. Oh, my God. It's so funny because I swear to God, Bentley just rolls his eyes. I understand, Daddy. He's wearing me out, too. Let's see, and fuck, Ellis and Saratoga is going to be roughly pretty close on the clock. Let's see, Saratoga's probably more important to me today. Let's see, Saratoga's just a 6-horse race. I might just have to glance ahead and see. Looks like the 4 and the 5 are out, but we got 2 favorites there. Let's just see what Ellis Park is. We got a bigger field there. We got a much bigger field there. 8, yeah, much bigger. We lose the 4-horse there. They're both a mile on the dirt. Let's see, $10,000 claimers. I'm going to start with I'm at Ellis. I'll start with Ellis. Let's see, we got 2 big favorites there, 9 to 5 and the 1 and the 7. 7 at 3 to 2. Let's see, 4 races at a sprint on this 1 horse. I just got him being a little slow, so that would have been the slowest race of the day. He was only 1 length off the pace there. Average for the next 2 calls. Comes back, goes wire to wire. Match strides with the fastest winner, got the lead and handled business. 2 races ago on an inside day, stalk, just second best it looks like. Comes back, wins off of that race, average match strides with the fastest winner average. So it looks like his winning condition is on the front end. Let's see what the other favorite looks like. 7's the other. Was it 7 was the other favorite? I don't remember. Yeah, 7's winning condition is probably stalking or closing. He ran a sprint race last race, probably not a sprinter. He would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day there, so I'm not worried about that slow. He's probably not a sprinter. Probably the best he could have done on a slow pace. 2 races ago, I got him running against the inside bias. If I'm right about that, there's an excuse. 3 races ago, I got him running against the inside early pressing day. He's just the closer there. Don't mind the excuse at a higher level. And 4 races ago, he won. Kind of getting the track favoring his running style. But fuck. I got to find something that's good outside of those 2. 2 shipping from Indy. Probably a stalker, might have speed. Three's probably another closer. Last race was at a much higher level, but he's ran 3 races at this level. Hasn't done much. Probably would be a big price. 5 has 0 speed, needs a pace to run at. Six is going to be a contender. Oh shit, 8 got some nice marks. Dropping in class too. Yeah, but he looks like he'll be a short price. I don't have the odds up right now. I'm just looking at the morning line, so it looks like he'll be a price. Or it looks like he won't be a price. Looks like only the 1 and the 8 has the most speed here. Let's see. Let's watch Gulfstream. Is that going to be a sprint? Got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead. One's a 4 to 5 favorite. That might be a little too far back than the profile allows. Although they're going 20 and 4, sub 21, they can come off the back end. Seven still has the lead on a very fast pace. One's making a threatening move. Looks like the 7's probably not going to have enough to hold him off. 8's closing. Going to get second and probably going to help out the exacta. Looks like it's going to be 187. One 8 might be a decent exacta though. We're at 17 to 1. Rex is booming. Oh, Rex was all over the 8. Let's just see how Ellis. I'm not so sure this race got all that much upside really. I do like the 8 at 5 to 1. But I also think 7's a strong contender, and so is the 1. The exactas don't look great there. Let's see, and Kentucky does their exactas for $2. I am going to have to remember that. So 1-8 is paying, 8-1 is paying like 25 to 1. Seven, 8, 8, 7 doesn't look as good. I'm gonna go to Saratoga. Who knows if I bet that race or not? Eight, I probably do probably is an overlay in my head. I could probably do a win bet if I want to on him. Actually, I also thought 6 had a little bit of, let me just write down the contenders I thought I had. It's not that far outside the box. Actually, it's pretty chalky. So I gotta go to the bathroom. I need a break, union break. Hey, you just tore up that toy and got stuffing everywhere. We gotta throw that away now, that's trash. You gotta find another toy, this is trash, you're done with this. Go get a ball, go get another toy. Help yourself. Go get a different toy, you tore it up, you tore it up. That's it. That's it. You got your treats. I'm going to hold off on relighting that. That's a shorty. I think I got to beat the 7. Maybe I want this. I don't know. I'm writing it down, so I'm not sure I'm doing that right now, but I'm at least writing it down. I got to decide if I'm going to bet that enough to have a hit, too. I don't have enough time for a hit. I might not even want it. Yeah, I got to remember that. I plan on maybe playing Ellis for less. Probably does me no good to hit that as a play bet in a way. Unless I just want a confident builder, and I don't know if that's good long-term thinking. What did I think about the 1? One's a real contender. I think the 1 and the 8 are the best speed, depending on what the 2 does. I think 7's probably the best off the pace horse. I should have did a betting line there too. Let me see. I'm a little tired right now, and just make sure. I don't have enough time to do the betting line if I want to glance at Saratoga. Saratoga might be the better spot. I don't know. Let's see, 4. Why did I think 4 and 5 was out? Am I in the right race? I'm at the wrong track. Oh, 4 and 5 is out. I was looking at the wrong track. Let's see, 6 is a favorite over there. What we got, $25,000 claimer? 1 might be a little bit cheap, but I don't mind his marks depending on how much speed is in the race. Ah, 2 has speed also. 2 doesn't always go to lead though. 2 ran on a bad railing against a speed favoring track in the last 2. One does feel like you'd have to run a considerably better race though. 3 may press, but it doesn't feel like he could press for very long. I agree that he should be a longer price. Six is a stalker at best. Every once in a while, he's even farther back. Definitely a contender, but a contender I would want to try to beat probably. Yeah, 7 has speed. One's the best thing I can get to there. Oh, can he really get the lead and go wire to wire? The only race that says that is 2 races ago, and it was at 10K, and he got the lead instantly and never was bothered. I probably don't trust that he's good. I probably just think that he's probably a little overlay. 2, I probably think is priced right. I don't think I could play this race. There is speed for the 6 to run it, so I still think 6 is going to be tough to beat. Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm done with this race. I'm done with this race. I'm not even going to separate this group. I'm not that big of a believer in the 1. He'd have to be left alone, I think, for too long, and I just don't think it's going to happen. Unless that inside shows up again. I say, do I really want to bet this Ellis race? Because I got to decide if I want to bet this race enough. Do I get a hit out of this if I'm right? I'm probably at least priced in on the 8. I still think I got to be willing to lose if the 7 gets first or second, I think. Yeah, 7-8 is just 13 to 1. 8-7 is just 16 to 1. I might bet this exactly how I have it. Oh, oh no, that's 1-7. 1-8 is about 20 to 1. I don't like the 3-horse exacta completely here. No, I'm getting rid of that 3-horse exacta. They're not paying enough for me to justify that bet. They're not paying enough. I need to get the most bang if I'm right for this one. I need the 8 to either win. I'll press the 8 on top. A win bet with just 2 horses. What's up, Gordon? I'm Break. What's up? Jay, how's it going? Who else is sliding in here? Keep these combos down. If I had time to look at a double, I'd probably just be interested in the 8 and the 1 in the double, though. I'm just going to say that. No, play with your toy. You were doing good just playing with your toy. Play with your toy. Oh shit, and Saratoga ran and I missed that. Looks like 6 is going to win that race. 8's going to get second, it looks like. Oh no, 8 still has a shot to win. 8, 6, 2. I can't even move without you thinking, what is he doing? What is he doing? I got to be involved with everything. 1 and 8 are the 2 on top. I'd be happy with an 8-1. 1-8, I guess. 8-1 would be considerably better. Oh, they just dueled each other into submission? Ah, fuck. They had such a big lead. Dueled each other, looks like, into submission. It's going to be a 7-5. Boy, going into that turn, I thought I'd be looking good there. Why is he focusing on the losers? Didn't it 6 win? Yeah, 6-5 that came in, didn't it? Oh, 7-5, 7-5, not 6-5, 7-5, the favorite. Had the lead halfway through the stretch. But when the real running started, race fell apart. All right. 7-5, 8 it came in. <clears throat> 23:46. That does sound fast though. And it did look like they dueled each other into submission, so. $23.46, 70-4. I thought 7 was the best closer there. Wonder if that 8-1 exacta went down. Yeah, it was still 22-1. Boy, I thought it was looking good going into the turn. Seven, 5, is that going to help that exacta? 30-1 exacta. We tired. I'm tired, man. You ain't tired. I need you to go take a nap. Bentley's tired. You ain't ever tired. This ain't our throwing toy. How are we gonna throw this? Huh? How are we gonna throw this? Come on, Shorty. Bentley could grab it. Oh, you can grab it too. You can grab it. All right, we ready to throw? Who was the 5 there? I thought with only 2 horses we wouldn't get that bad of a speed duel, but that speed, that I think that was could end up being a fast race of the day. I wouldn't be shocked. Let's see, 5 would benefit if the pace was fast. 7 I already thought was the best closer in the race. Race probably does make more sense with that fast pace if that ends up being a fast pace. Were there any other route races today? I'm just curious if that was a fast race. No, just sprints today. Hey Phil, what's up, man? Where's the toy? You bring it back? I see it way over there. That's too far for me to grab it. And I don't even see the chiclet on the 5. So is 5 even on the screen? Over there at Ellis, I'm watching the replay. I'm not sure I see the 5. 5 must have closed from a mile back. Where did this 5 come from? Seven's right now in last, unless that's, no, I think that's a 2. I don't see the 5 on the screen anywhere. He must have came from a mile back. Yeah, this is a complete meltdown race right here. 7 came from at least 5-6 lengths back. 5 came from who knows how far the 5 was back. Couldn't even see him in the screen. Oh, let's see, Gulfstream, we got 5 minutes. What was the third race at Gulfstream? Ooh, a $3 horse. Oh, that's right. We've seen that exacta. 8 got second at I think 20 to 1. And fuck, Saratoga and Ellis is going to be a pain in the ass running at the same time. Well, next race at Ellis is going to be unplayable for me. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm in the wrong race. Nah, 5th race at Ellis, I might be able to look at that. See, let's get the scratches at least. No scratches there. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fucking. Quit looking at me, man. Bring the ball over here. Now, I know your parents don't play with you this much. I know them. I know they don't give you this much attention all the time. I'd say the 4 horse is gonna, or the 3 horse is definitely gonna be a mystery coming from Lone Star. Let's see, we got a few speed horses in this race. Seven got some real speed. I love the marks on the 7. But there's at least 3 or 4 speed horses in this race. And 7's making a pretty big drop. Let's see, that was June. Let's see, I'm going to do all the work I can here. I think 7 speed, I think 8 is speed. It can also rate. Six would be smart to be a stalker here. I don't think 7 has any other way to run. I think 5 is speed too. I don't think 5 really rates. I think 6 would be smart to rate. Four is the horse that should benefit the most if the pace is fast. Could either be a stalker or a closer in this race. Three's probably going to stalk. One probably needs to come off the pace. And I think two's pretty much going to be a front runner here. More often than not, he's not letting horses get past him. Two's probably a front runner. Although I want to look at it like I think 7's the speed of the speed. He's dropping in class. He's dropping in class, got the best marks. I'm not sure how I want to address that race, or if I do. 7's 6-1. Most likely horses will take advantage on a fast pace. If I think 7's the speed of the speed, he probably puts away the other speed. That only leaves this group. That leaves 2 of the favorites. 1 and a 3. I'm not sure how good of a race that is, but I got an overall what I think that race could be. Let's watch Gulfstream. Let's see, Christopher likes the 2. 2 with the 1-4. We got a, what is he, a golden doodle? Are you a golden doodle over here? Golden doodle, golden doodles, golden doodles. Yes. Mini. He's a mini though. He got damn too much energy for me. He's the same age as Bentley, but the fucking energy level between these two idiots is fucking off the chart. Yeah, you don't stop. You don't stop. Non-stop all the time, aren't you? I have not been even tired. I don't think he napped since he's been here. It might be because both his parents are surgeons and they're gone a lot, so he's left alone. So maybe just me being home all the time, he wants all the attention he can get, would be maybe be my guess. I can't believe he would be this active at home. If he's this active all the time, he's too much for me. Aren't you? Yeah, you're just too much. You're under my feet the whole day. Rex is downgrading Gulfstream to C. Some of these payouts are looking like C-level shit. It looks like Finger Lakes on the payout side lately. Let's see, Christopher's 1's in good position if he's good enough here. Oh, that's on the dirt too. God, inside on the dirt. Come on with Christopher's 1-3. I think Christopher got the 3 in the 1, or is it 2 in the 1? One's running a good race, but he's going to lose the battle. 4's coming over the top. 4 looks like he's going to be the winner. 1 ran a nice banged up race at a big number to get second. Did Christopher have the 4-1? I know he had 3 horses there. And I know 1 was one of them. Christopher with the exacta. Nicely done. 2-4-1. He did not have the 3-1. He needed that 4. It's probably a solid, what, 50 to 1 exacta maybe? 38 to 1. All right, let's look at Saratoga's. What is this, 4th race? I got to decide where I'm at. Let's see, we are on the turf today. No scratch, it's got to be on the turf. Good, turf racing back. Let's see, but the inner, I got to worry about that slow pace sometimes they're getting. If they get that 49 pace, it seems like they can go wire to wire. We don't have a lot of speed here either. Let's see, and 13 on out is out. What level is this? This doesn't feel, wow, I was gonna say it didn't feel like made it special weight. We got 40,000. Where are you? When you're behind me, you can't be behind me, buddy. I'm gonna roll on you. Let's see, 8's the favorite. Got the nice running style if the pace is fast. It's just, is there a lot of speed in this race? Seven would have to improve a ton, but I do like that heart on a closing day on the turf. For some reason, that catches my eye every time. I like that angle. Definitely has to be long, but I'm going to say he might be a 40-1 shot that I'm interested in. Eight, I really don't have a problem with his running style as long as the pace is good. Nine, same thing. Oh, nine's a nice price. But I do have a murky pace picture here. 12. Let's see, I didn't realize there was a 12 horse in this race, huh? So give me the number 12. What are we in, fourth race? Oh man, I fucking gotta wake up here. No, it was fucking copy, not paste. That fucking idiot. Copy now, paste. Get your shit together. All that for a horse that I don't think has much of a chance. There's a lot of horses here I think are going to look like value to me. I don't think there's much difference between the 9, 10, 11, even the 8. There's definitely some horses that I can't get to. Five, I'm not going to be able to price out. Three might be the pace here on a murky pace picture. Well, I got a feeling this is going to look like just a bunch of freaking horses that are 15% and a whole bunch of potential spots here. Oh, one got scratched. So what, I got 11 horse field. Yeah, two. You could also put 2 in that group and 3 in that group of, and even the 4 in that group of a whole bunch of horses that all look the same to me. Let's see, 5's a first-time starter. I'm just going to have to give him less because I have no idea. But I need big prices on first-time starters anyways. I wouldn't be shocked if all of these horses look like 15%. What is that right there with 7? Yeah, 14%. That's what it was feeling like to me. Let's see, 3 I might like a little bit more just because of his last race going too fast to win. And he might get, I wouldn't be shocked because someone has to get the lead. Wouldn't be shocked if he's at least close to the pace. Well, I might just go with that 14% on all of that, either avoid this race or demand a lot out of my tickets. One or the other if I play. I think I see the best ticket I think I can make here. Problem is I don't want to do too many play bets today. I don't want to do too many play bets today. And I'm still interested in that 7. I'm going to demand a lot out of this ticket. I'm going to demand a lot and just try to beat the 8 outright. Maybe I key off the 3. Maybe I play that for less. I don't think I got to worry about that being a good ticket if I happen to be right. God, if I do win bets, man, I'm adding to the win bet. I'm probably these 2 horses are coming out. Are these horses all coming out of the same race? I thought a lot of them could be coming out of that 11th race. Let's see, 3's not the horse that I would do the win bet there. Let's see, Rex likes the 2 and 11. What's up, Mike King? How's it going? And I'm trying to decide which one of the 9 and the 10 has more upside because I think I'm curious in a win bet there. They both ran the exact same running line last race. You are going to get pinched down there. I'm telling you, you're going to get pinched before your week is up. Let's see, for a little bit I want to put in this race, do I get a score? If the 3 wins or runs second, all of those combinations got to be over 100 to 1. And they are. what was it? 9, 10, and 7, right? Seven, 9, 10 in a box. What's up, Devil Dog? I might just let, I'm definitely putting a win bet on the 7. But I'm stuck between if I want to do the 9 or the 10. Let's say 9 is the better price. I'll go with the 9. 7 and 9 on the win bet for me. If I'm right, I know it's a score. If I'm wrong, and let's see, Ellis, I probably don't care that much about that race right now. I don't even remember what I was thinking there or if I even did a betting line there. What is that, the 5th race at Ellis? I don't think I did a betting line or nothing there. Oh, that was a race where I thought 7 might be the speed of the speed. He's a nice price at 6 to 1. But I also got warning that this could be backing up with all that speed in the race. Let's see, who were the closers? I'm going to take a little poke there. I'm going to take the 7 to win, and I don't know why I'm doing poke bets. In a box. I didn't do the box, so I think I was going to box. I think it was 713. Yeah, it was 713 is what I was going to box. Did not get that in. And I just got a win bet on the 7, thinking he was the speed of the speed. I was right about him being the fastest early, but 6 is getting a nice trip behind that, and he's getting first run. I think 6 I thought was a stalker. Yeah, 6 I thought was a stalker or a speed horse. No, I did settle on stalker on my little graph. Let me get that out of there. Yeah, looks like I couldn't have hit anyways. Seven put the other speeds, so the winners, did the exacta all come from back here? I think it was just the 2 shortest price off the pace. Was it 7-4? I want to say it was 7-4. Or 6-4 was the result. 6-4 is going to be the 2 favorites. Let's see, Saratoga is off. God, I hate it when I'm trying to do 2 races at the same time. Boy, 6 and 11 got the lead. I do not remember who I bet other than having the 3. They are going to come off the back, but I think the 8 was the favorite there. I think 8 was the favorite. I have no idea who I thought the 11 was. In a race that I thought everyone was about 14%, with no real opinion there. Who was the horse that had the lead? Was it 6 getting the lead there? 6 must have got the lead. 86-1, I think I've seen 6 must have got the lead there. You. 20, man, and they're still approaching that 48 and 449. What? Come here, bring your ball over here so we can play. No, you're just guarding it. You're just guarding it. Screw you. Jennifer is booming. Who did I use? I used my bombs. Let's see. 3 and 10 ran together. Rex needed 11 first there. Are you waiting for me? Oh, you were. I couldn't see your face over there. Roland had the win in the exacta. Okay. Oh. Where's the ball? You set it down. Oh, I couldn't find. Yeah, now you can't set it there. That's too far away. You just look like a grinning idiot. You just got a big old smile on your face. Big old smile. Get over here. Get over here, you little guy. Give me that ball. I don't know why I thought that race could be anything but a slow pace, by the way. I don't know why I thought that could be anything but a slow pace. Whenever you got a murky pace picture, it almost means you can't find the speed. I want to watch that race. I think a big long shot got the lead. I think 11 was probably stalking the entire way and second, maybe second. I think 3 was probably stalking and just not good enough. And I think the 8 might have got first run over the other closers, but might have been a deep stalker or closer. Long shot Louie, what's up, man? Pat yourself, where did you hit that at? A Monster Super? Was that South American or wherever? One of those places? What's up, Ross? First thing this morning, I'm guessing foreign country again. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? I need one race to tee off today. Where are you? Oh, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Are we going to find one race today? I need one race to tee off. That's it. Stop the play bets. Stop the play bets today. I need one fucking race. I don't need to be fucking around. I don't need to be fucking around. I don't need to be fucking around. Give me one play bet. One play bet. Get your little butt over here. You want to jump up here? You want to say hi? Do you want to say hi one more time? Oh, you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Oh, give me that belly. Give me that belly. You tiny boy. Huh? What's up, Harvey? Harvey wants to say hi. This is Bentley's cousin. You his cousin. Oh. What is your leash? What, you got ducks? You think you're a hunting dog? You got some ducks? Are you a hunting dog? Is that what you think you are? You know, hunter. You know, hunting dog. You know, hunting dog. You just a yuppie. You a yuppie. Yeah, you drive around in Teslas. You a yuppie. You ain't no hunting dog. All right, go. That's Harvey, Bentley's cousin. I'm babysitting for the next couple days. He's been wearing me out. Fuck it, hey. Let's see, 8 did win that race. Had a good running style. Let's see, I want to watch that replay. Yeah, I'd have to be starving Bentley to death. The size difference is huge. The size difference is huge, aren't you? They're the exact. They're 3. They were born 3 days apart. 3 days apart. I think they got you about a month sooner before we got Bentley, though. But your birthdays are almost the same day to the date, almost 3 days. 3 days. Let's see, I did want to watch this replay closely. Yeah, it was a 6 getting the lead. And 11 did get first run. He wasn't a stalker, though. 6 turned everyone into a closer there. He turned everyone in. There was no one stalking by my definition. Everyone's 5 lengths off or farther. And that really does fall into the 8's wheelhouse. 10 and 8, 10, 8 and 3 would have been making the same move. They're coming from about the same place at the track. So 8 was just better than the horses I was reaching for. 11 got first run on a slow pace and just was able to hold on. Is that 3 and 10 rubbing on each other? Yeah, that was a 3 and a 10. So they were trying. So I guess I did have a shot at that bet if they were good enough. Deep in the stretch, they were in position. I guess that's all I can ask for with that bet. Let's get ready for, oh, we got a turf sprint. I've been loving the turf sprint. I hope I can love this race. Let's see, first class, and she's something. Well, first class is out. Oh, they were both? Dude, that's so weird to let you enter, well, I guess if you can enter one main track only, you can enter two, but that's just weird. So both the ones, if this stayed on the turf, were guaranteed to be out. That's just weird. That's probably a weird thought process. So I'm taking Should Be Dancing is probably the 2 horse. So maybe they're in order now. If I was a racing secretary, I would have rolled my eyes and go, really? 2 main track only horses? Let's see, that's the 5. Yeah, that is a 9. What did I just feel on my fucking foot? Where are you at? Oh, did you go upstairs? Why did you leave me the ball? I see you over there waiting. Where did you put the ball? Where did you put it? Oh, it rolled off my foot. Oh, you laid it there and got ready. Okay. You laid it there and got ready. Let's see. Gulfstream 0 minutes. Ellis and fucking Saratoga right on top of each other. Let's see. Gulfstream's off and running. Got your tail. What is the Ellis Park race? Because they are so close to each other. Good. Ellis is not something I'm interested in. So good. Go see who's up there. Go up there and see who's up there. You just yap and don't be a yapper. You just yapping. What? I hear them. They're okay. You think you're security? Let's see. Gulfstream was 324, I think. Or maybe 328. 328. Kind of favoritism over there, or second and third choice. Oh, 328 is actually first, second, and third choice, just backwards maybe. All right, Saratoga. Let's look at this race. See if I can find a spot that I can play for reals. Dude, how did I fuck up on my thing so bad? How did I fuck up on this thing so bad? I must have double clicked something and didn't realize it. So what does that look like? 9 horses? Yeah, 9 horses. Let's see, we got 3 horses that are taking quite a bit of action. He gets away with murder over here. What level of racing is this? Let's see, 35,000, 5.5 furlongs on the turf. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with any of his later races. Let's see. I want to bring up the turf sprint profiles. I think stalkers are dominant. Speed's doing a little bit better this year, huh? 31%. Post positions don't really matter for the meet. I think I remember the track being more anti-speed than that previous years, though. Yeah, last year speed was bad. 2 years ago, stalkers were dominant. Speed was about the same as it is now. I think it's just mostly a stalking track. Same thing, 2001. All right. Let's see, 11, I really don't have a problem with him being a contender. 3 races ago, I thought that was stalking closing day. Actually, would have been running against the track profile that day, going too fast to win. Wins his next race. As a closer, and last race would have been, God, that's kind of tricky because that would have been the slowest race of the day. He was in a 4-horse speed duel at the first quarter. and then he just backed off of it. Not really sure he's a front runner. I'm not sure what I think of that race. I definitely think he deserves points here, though. Two would need a pace to run at. 4 races ago. 2, 3, 4. I got him running against speed favoring track. 2 races ago, or 3 races ago, early pressing day. 2 races ago, I thought it was a fair day. Did a deep a close. And last race on an early pressing day, I want to be shocked if that's the same race that Levin's coming out of. July 13th. I want to be shocked if that's the same race. It's not, though. Three's a front runner here. Just got to see how many other front runners are here. Feels like his only shot really is if he's unmolested, though. 2, I really, God, these numbers are messing me up. 4, I really like last race. Stalking closing day going too fast to win. Wow, he's 9-1. Am I in the right race? I'm in the right race, huh? I thought he would be taking action. 6, I don't have a problem with him taking money. 7, I'm leaning towards is probably going to be too far back. 7 would need a complete meltdown. Eight's probably stalker or front runner. 8 would have to be a big price. 9 may have the perfect running style. So I do agree that 6, 9, and 11 should be taking money. It's really just deciding if there's anything here. Let's see, I got 9 horses. Ten is hard to get to. Two at the best is a 5-1. Let's see, 3 is also coming back off a bit of a layoff. 3 would have to clear. Wow, 3's at 50, or no, this is a 4. 4's at 9-1, 3's at 15-1. Let's see, 7, I'm at a higher price than that. 8, I'm definitely not a believer, priced right at best. 9 got the perfect running style, so does the 11. So does the 6. It's just deciding where I think the 2, 3, and 4 I know is an overlay no matter. And I like the 7 a little bit less than him. 2, I think, is over bet. That's agreeing with the betting board. I just got the favorites all at 7-2, basically. 4 and 3 are the most interesting 2 horses to me. I really like last race, but there's I would hope that they don't hook up. I would hope that the 4 decides, or the 4 decides the rate and the 3 goes to lead. I want to play this. I think there's a good chance that it's just the 3 favorites here. I don't know. This is my first thought, but I'm not sure this is how I'm going to play it. The only horses I'm considering for the win is the 3 and the 4, and probably really the 4. Six got a perfect running style, I think, for this race, but Charles likes the 4 here. God, I really don't want to do a poke bet, but I really don't think this I really don't think I want to play this for what I need to play it for, in a way. What's up, Jared? I like the 4 better than the 3. Six is probably going to rate. There's a chance. Let's see, if 6 doesn't go to lead and 4 decides to rate, which I think that could happen, I think 3 is the only horse that needs a lead. If the 4 or the 6 doesn't go with them, you still got to worry about the 9 breaking. Still got to worry about the 9. You might have to worry about the 8 being pressure, although I don't think 8's much of a contender. I think 11's probably going to settle and try to come off the pace. I think I'm going to play this a little different. 4 wins, I want the exacta. 3 wins, I'm probably just fine with a win ticket. I want to be able to hit this to have a score either way. Get rid of combinations. Definitely want the, I don't have to turn around the 4-3. I'll take the win ticket. I don't think I'm turning it around with the 4. I think I'm doing the 4 like a win bet. And I want to press 4 with the 9 and the 11. That could be the 6, but I think I'll go that way. That one I will turn around. Fuck, I might not get this in. I'll do the straight exacta first because that's the one I want to. I should be able to get that in. We'll see if that one works out. Yeah, 4 is going to have to rate. 3 couldn't get the lead. I thought 3's only scenario was getting the lead. Maybe he can rate. I don't like how close the 9 is to the pace. He got first run over both of my horses too. I think this is just going to be the 3 favorites. Yeah, 4 and 3 are in position. I just don't think 3 can come off the pace. Come on, 4, find a way through. No, 2's flying. 2's going to be a problem. And I did not key the 4-6. It wouldn't have mattered. I cut the combinations down and 4 flattened out. 6, I kept saying, had the perfect running style, but he ended up being the favorite. Yeah, I was able to play that money for less, and if I was right, would have been able to get a hit. And 2 I actually threw out late. 2 was a closer. Yeah, 6 had the perfect running style there. I kept saying it, but still I can't do much there. Yeah, 6. Well, I even thought 6-2 might have been a little bit more than what it paid. Let's see, what did Ellis Park do? Didn't miss any. Oh, Ellis Park, I think, was a baby race with a giant favorite winning. But I knew I was in trouble there, even when 6 broke on top of the 3 and the 4. Oh, we tie up. We tie up. I need another coffee. Let me go make another coffee. We're gonna make another coffee. Oh my God, I need a break. Who got third in that race? What did it come in? 6-2? I have no idea who got third at Saratoga. Look at these short cigars, man. I can't do the short cigars. Oh, 7 got third. Was 7 another closer? Oh, 7 was a deep closer. I was hard on the closers. Let's see. Michael Hall went in with 100, came back with 440. Nice. Oh, that's casino? That was casino action? What is this, a Tornado? Toronto? God, I'm trying to wake up. I gotta wake up. I haven't thought about grabbing a drink, but then I thought me and alcohol, it's gonna put me to sleep. You're quitting while ahead? Yeah. Quitting while the quitting's good, huh? I gotta stop with these bets. I gotta. I gotta quit with these poke bets today. I'm smoking a. Is that a Carlos Toronto? Tor? God, I can't read. ANO. I gotta look this one up. This is a lighter one than I'm used to too. Casa Torred. And I know, I know the one was not enough, and I think this one is going to put me in headache land. I think this one is going to put me in headache world. Toronto, there it is. I always love the reviews. It feels very light into, it does feel light though. I do agree. I can feel several soft spot light cigars. I always think are going to smoke fast, but here's a really fat one. The wrapper is unappealing and it's full of large veins. Dude, are they describing a cigar or a fucking boner? feels extremely smooth with the very large veins. God, what am I reading? I'm reading a fucking Penthouse Forum. What was that? Penthouse Forum back in the day. Now this would have been the filler of the group because this is a $5 cigar. All the other, actually, most of the cigars, other than that second one I smoked yesterday, that Ava Marie, I did not really like that one. That one didn't hit me. But from looking at them, they're all like $10 to $12. I think she did good with that group. Other than them being shorter, but fuck, I can't complain. Usually the lighter wrappers, and I knew this one had a lighter wrappers. I depended. I like mine to have veinies with a dark wrapper. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this guy saying? You read these and it's hilarious. Ginger, cinnamon, molasses, red pepper, earth. All I do is taste a little bit of cocoa and some earth. I do taste earth. I like an oily cigar too. I do like the oily cigars too. Yeah, and earth and leather are close, so I do taste the earth and leather. I still don't get creaminess. I don't know what the creamiest. Michael Hall busted. But I don't play at DP Park, so I'm not that bad. Well, Michael, where the fuck you been playing at Gulfstream Park minus the favorite? Jesus Christ, wake up, Paul. You would have got killed yesterday. And dude, are the results bad today too? At Gulfstream, unless something just happened. That's why I'm not playing Gulfstream today. It was like after yesterday with all those favorites. Yeah, Gulfstream. I mean, I love the inside on the dirt, but man, this is not going to be a good result. I think the only good result today at Gulfstream that I might have seen was I think Christopher hit it with that one in second. I got a feeling that was the best exact I think I seen 38 to 1. Other than that, Gulfstream looks like it did yesterday, other than that one race. And Gulfstream all week was pretty bad. You have no idea what you're doing. So, dude, fucking looking at my results, now I do know that I got unlucky and got shut out, and that one ticket would have been pretty good. Very good, actually, but fuck, dude, I only cashed 117 to 1 exact all week. Fuck, I am not having a good week. Even though I had that a lot, I didn't have it enough to overcome that. And really, that was just $600 profit. So I even hit that less than what I usually hit a ticket for. That's why I'm saying I keep cursing at myself for still jumping in these damn play bets and keep saying, fuck, all I need is one race today. But fuck, I don't need to bury myself on play bets today. I need to find one good opinion or at least play like I got a good opinion. I need this. I think I need to slow down with the game bet because I won't mind trying to be a winner this week, but fuck, if I keep fucking around throwing around chasing shit, that's not really that's not the game plan that I wanted to activate today. Rex says 2 words, start doing show betting. Fuck. I mean, fuck, I'm talking about bad EV. I'm fucking shit, but, you know, my reaching bets have been fucking worse EV, right? That's all right. I'm not going to hide. I won't hide no matter how bad the week ends up being. Am I in the right race? Holy fuck, what is going on with Ellis Park? How the hell is my day going by so fast today? Ellis Park is already in the 7th race? Razor's hiring? I might have to go get on Razor. Jennifer says Kiki's going to have to get a. Well, it's not that bad. Fuck. 1 week will not. 1 week's not a problem. And Ellis Park, and I don't know if Ellis Park was the best decision because I underplay a race track that all my choices would have been the same thing. Like Ellis Park, I do have to play lighter unless I really like. So Saratoga is very important to me today. Unless I say I'm really going after something at Ellis. Ellis, I'm underplaying unless I'll say if I'm actually doing something. But fucking as bad as I'm playing this week, fucking no one cares. And that would be the smart thing. You guys do better yourself. Probably just speeding stalkers over there. Don't pull up at the 1/8 pole. I actually thought when I was marking this race at Ellis, I thought we seen a lot of these horses. And you can tell when I'm digging more is when I'm really trying to decide the pace factor. I sound a little bit different today because I'm supposed to be one's in nice form and he's definitely fast, but you got to determine the pace factor. Rest Me Red, we know that's a nice horse. I think he ran against was too far back last race on early pressing day. I think if I remember, I thought a lot of horses were coming out of that May 4th race at Churchill. I think I tried to bet him last race and he did not run well there. I think I was interested in him last time he ran. Let's see, 7-1 feels like the pace here. Mustache. I think I bet him in that race too at 15-1. I vaguely remember that race and thought that was that turf sprint at Churchill. Feels like there is a lot of speed in this race. 10 got a ton of speed. The profile is overwhelming stalking. The favorite has real speed, but he's also capable of stalking. He actually fits pretty good. And he's a freaking obviously a great horse. obviously the favorite, so everybody's saying he fits pretty good. I have no idea what this 12 is. But if there's as much speed as I think there is, I wouldn't be shocked if he could get a good trip if he stalks. And I really wouldn't get a good shocked if the 9 gets a good trip stalking. But I don't think I'm interested at all in this race. My first thought is this is just pace everywhere. Arrest Me Red, if you can forgive last race, probably does have the good setup here, as long as last race is not a warning that he went off. Is it luck? Is it skill? Do you create your own luck in the horse racing game? Nice job, long shot. What was that monster super you hit? Just tell me what the 10 cents or the minimum payout was. I'm just curious. You don't got to tell me how many times you had it. I want to know what the monster super was. Come on, don't tease me like that, long shot. Don't tease me like that. Let's say 12's getting a really nice trip here. He just has to be good enough. Arrest Me Red is coming. Come on with Arrest Me Red in the 12. God damn it, God damn it. I don't even recognize opportunities anymore. Just fire me. Please, just fire me. Just fire me. Unsubscribe now. Please, everybody, just do me a favor, unsubscribe. Let me play in private. This host can't even recognize opportunities anymore. He's so getting gun shy this week. This is not me. Jennifer's booming and she's gonna fire me. Hit the unsubscribe button, everybody. Teach me a lesson. Dude, I just gave out the perfect fucking exacta for what I needed this week. $12, Arrest Me Red. 11 was legit. And then there was one other horse at a giant number. And that ended up being the exacta. And obviously, if I'm playing that race, I'm keying off of the 12 and the other horse at a giant number. Who was that? Was it the 7 or the 8? It was the, no, it was the 9. I blamed the dog yesterday, long shot, Louis. I'm like, fuck, he's bad luck. Yeah, I'm obviously proud of that, but being a player, not being able to recognize opportunity is a vital fucking sin. It's the same as the race that I sat out last night. 14 was the only spot I could have, and I just had enough and got gun shy. I was just fucking, I'm done. I don't need to make it all back on a single, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say, when you watch these shows 5 days in advance and they're getting off picks, who knows where they are emotionally where they're playing? Yeah, if they're robots, they might have hit the ticket. If not, I'm an emotional guy, and I tell you guys about the mental struggles in this game. That was an opportunity. That's what I'm looking for. And I don't even know. Like right now, after that happened, I don't even know how you make that up. It's a 245 to 1 exacta. I don't have to have that many times to Jesus. These dogs are killing my concentration. Well, there was no hearts there. There was no hearts in my defense. There was no hearts. We thought the opinion was there was a ton of speed. We had a stalking profile. We thought the pace was going to be fast. I even said, I don't know what type of horse this 12 is, but he's value if I get that stalking position, and that's exactly what happened. Arrest me, Red, if you could forgive the last race. Oh, 12 got second against No Balls. Yeah, I don't usually recognize names, but I see it right there. Yeah, No Balls is a nice horse. We had No Balls on a big day. Breeders' Cup Day or something last year? Oh, that was the race. That was the race. All right. It wasn't like I had to run. Oh, and sixth and seventh race aren't even playable at Gulfstream or at Saratoga for me. Ah. Ah. Hey, they're not even playable. And that was a race that I had earmarked this morning when I was marking it. Well, it did all start with that ticket. It did all start with the bad luck of them changing the ADW. And then I got shut out of another bet, but that bet I could have got in. And then there was this week. Gulfstream did help being chalky with no spots. By the way, Jennifer had that. Who did have that? Who did have that besides Jennifer? Anyone else? What's up, Dennis? How's it going, man? I bet if I didn't play last race at Saratoga, I'd probably have fire there. It's I made a couple bets that were on my small side, and fucking I keep saying I want to walk away from the poking bets. For today. Let's see. Toga's next two races are unplayable for me, so. Ninth race is lightly raced horses. 10th race, at least is I'll be able to look at that one. Oh, wow. Wow, and there's not many options today at Saratoga. Ooh, I probably should have known where I was at in the card and at what time of the day there, too. That might have made a difference because you could say that if you didn't think there was that many plays, fuck, it can't get any worse. Well, let's see what we got. We still got all turf racing left at Ellis Park. We still got three, so I might only have 5 possible spots. Inside on Toga sprints. Oh, I think the Toga dirt routes, absolutely. Turf sprints? Fuck, I don't know that. Well, speed and stalkers on the turf sprints. Uh, yeah, in turf sprints a little bit. 41% inside, 32%, 28% outside. So I'd be a little more leery of that. But the turf routes, 51% on the inside and 40% middle of the track with a huge drop off from 7 on out. I thought this was a turf sprint though. I think I've seen it. It looks like a turf sprint. Yeah, 22 on the front end. That's got to be a turf sprint. Just speed and stalkers on the sprint. Looks like 8's going to go wire to wire at a decent price, 5-1. Oh, 5 is flying. Definitely going to get third. Yeah, I thought maybe he was close to getting second. He was just too far back at a giant fucking number. Rex is booming. That was a big bet for Rex. Nice. Rex is booming. You like the 3 and the 8 at Toga? Roland's booming. Yeah, get the chat room going. Let me get some energy. Let's see, rolling with the place and no, it's the backdoor exacta. We don't call that the reverse exacta. You a backdoor bastard. That's a dirty exacta. You backdoored. Shower off and cash your money, Roland. Shower off, say it was fun, and collect your backdoor money. Ooh, why am I picking up fucking that Harvey must shed because Bentley doesn't shed at all, and I keep picking up little hairs. What's up, Daddy? How many people we got watching today? 61. You know what? You guys leave when I hit tickets, so people, people, people are watching the fucking disaster. Let's see, all turf routes from here on out. So I don't know if we had any turf racing other than the last race at Ellis. Where's Ellis? I don't think we had any turf racing. We might have had one, but I don't think so. Oh, we did have a turf route. Oh, that was a race where the 12 horse won. 12 stalked. I think five came out of five came from farther back. Five would have closed to get second. And then that 12, I think that 12 just definitely stalked, but that was on the turf sprint. And that exacta was definitely 12-3 over there at Ellis Park, right? Twelve three eight. Oh, that 7 did get the high five, but 8 got third. 11 got fourth. All right, I got plenty of time for Ellis Park because Saratoga, this race is no interest to me. And I think on the route races, I definitely want to be anti-speed at Ellis. Yeah, 22% wire to wire. I think I looked this up. Yeah, because that was a weird 17% middle of the track, but the outside, the far outside is winning and the inside's winning. So that could just be after 23 races, just you could have horses that weren't that good too. But I even think I looked up the overall races, and I think for the last few years you're supposed to be overall coming from the back end. Last year, 17% going wire to wire, so definitely stalkers and closings last year after 63 races. Post positions didn't matter that year. That's about as perfect of a post position track ever. 33%, 35%, 32%. That's about perfect post position. 2 years ago, again, week 19%. So traditionally, speed has not been good. 48%, 33% coming off the pace. So right now at Ellis, I probably want a perfect scenario where I think there's a turf route race with a lot of speed. That would be the perfect scenario for me. Kind of like the race that we just seen. Oh, there is a 14 in this race. Let's see, the 10 is out. I got the right number of post positions here? It looks like the 1 is out. 5 is out. Do I got the right number of post positions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that what we have? How the fuck am I missing horses? Because I'm in the wrong race. That's the 10th race setup. That's the right setup. 10, 11, 12. So I don't have the scratch in the 5. Let's see, 11's a favorite. I got, what, 15 minutes to this race? On brakes looking at Woodbine. Let's see, I'm going to watch Gulfstream and get started. Let's see, I'm looking, oh, 8th race. No, 8th race? 8th race. Let's see, I'm just going to glance and see if I got speed, and I look like I got some speed in this race. 2, 3. Maybe even the 4 might be close. Maybe. 5's probably going to be close to the pace. Looks like he does his best running on the front end. Eleven can do a bit of everything. Wow, there does look like there's a lot of speed in the next race at Ellis. Wow, a lot of fucking speed. Although, do I got all the, I didn't put the scratches on the form. Let's see, this is a dirt sprint over there at Gulfstream. The 1 has the lead, being hounded by the favorite. 2's gearing up. You guys know I'm rooting for the inside, always there. Except if it comes in 5-2, that's definitely not good. If it comes in 2-5, it has to be 2-1 to be anything. 2-9, well, 2-9 got a shot to be something. 7-2 over 9-1. Oh, wow, that was a sprint race. He came back from pretty far. Okay, Ellis got 13 minutes. Let me get the scratches. I think the 10 is out. That's getting rid of a speed horse. 5 is out and the 1 is out. They're kind of getting rid of some speed. Make sure I'm in the right race. Quality Star, yes, I'm in the right race. No, you stay up here. I gotta concentrate. I gotta concentrate for this week. Can't be distracted. On brakes booming at Woodbine again. On brake, I think you're doing great at Woodbine. Seems like it. I'm seeing a lot of hits from you out of Woodbine. What class level is this race? Stakes race, 250,000 race. Am I on the turf? Feels like is there still that much speed in this race? 2 still might go to lead. 3 may. 4 was going too fast to win last race while stalking. I like the marks. Let's see, 5 is out. 6 would benefit on a fast pace, but then again, he's a sprinter stretching out. And I'm not sure what his running style is going to be in a route race. Man, I'm not sure what to make of this. Haven't got the right running style that I'm looking for. Not sure, man. I'm not sure with the 1 race samples what I think of them. That was a nice close that was a close last race. 2 races ago in a grade 3 race, he was just started out slow and never got better. Kind of close to win there in allowance 1X. Feels kind of cheap though. We got another sprinter stretching out that does not have front runner, that does not have front speed as a sprint, but I never know what to do with those sprinters stretching out that are closers. And all the horses that I think got the right running style. Does that go there or there? Fuck, I'm not sure where that one went. I don't have marks on. Let's see, an 11 can go to lead. He can stalk. He can close. I have no problem with his marks. He's also been doing it against probably better competition. If 11 goes to the lead, I like his chances less. If he stalks or close, I like his chances more. That's where that falls on him. 10's probably going to lead here. Or I'm sorry, 12's probably going to lead. Just don't have many marks on him either. $13. Definitely belong class-wise. Definitely got great marks. But I'm anti-speed in a lot of race that I think there could be a fair amount of speed. Wow, I'm surprised he's that price though. $14 has some quality. I don't like. God, dude. I got another horse that might be on the lead or might give me the perfect running style. 14. My opinion varies if he's coming off the pace or is he going to lead. Man, but I don't think I have much. That's the 14. I think 11's a solid contender. That's not a lot to go with there. Nine horse usually has the right running style. 8 horse, a sprinter. Man, I got a lot of confusing horses for me in this race. Seven got the right running style. I'm just not sure where he fits in. Let's see. He's got beaten by a few horses in this race. Let me see what the horses that beat him. July 7th and June 2nd. Are they taking action? So the 2 horse beat him on, is that even the same? I think that's the same race. I got to make sure. July 7th, 7th race. July 7th, 7th race. So he was able to close on the 2, but 2's not really taking action. What about that June 2nd race, the Mint Jupiter? Who else is coming out of that race? '14's coming out of that race and had the lead. So if I can get to the 14, I can get to the 7 without reaching that far. Eight at that price, depending on, but I want to have skinny tickets to get the most out of my, whatever I'm doing here. Actually, 8 and 6 might both come off the pace. I just have no clue. I got to keep this skinny. I think that's my core group. $11.2 is about 45 to 1. 11.7 is about 40 some to 1. $11.14. I'm thinking about playing the 11 on top. Straight. 11 on top, straight. I got to put the commas in there. And my original three were the 14, 11, 7. I think I want that box, but I'm pressing. I'm pressing the 11 on top. Yeah, I think that's how I want to play that. Fuck, where is it? And I think I do take the win bet on the 7. Still thinking, do I want to win bet on the 14 also? I know I don't want it on the 2. Do I want to win bet on the 7? Or 14? I guess the answer is yes. Yeah, fuck. Jared likes, what's up, Jared, by the way? Likes a 2-horse at Ellis. Rex likes the 6. Two went down. Two took a lot of action late, didn't he? I know I need a fast pace here, I think, to have a shot. And 2 can't win on any of my tickets. I don't know if that's a fast pace right now or not, really. 24-1. Levin's in good position. I'm just hoping that it opens up for him. Come on with this 14. Make this move with this 14. Keep the 11 going. Keep the 2 there for the extra out. 7 doesn't look like he's running. I need the 2 or the 14 with the 11 to keep coming. 12 got a lot of horse. 12 got a lot of horse. 12's definitely a problem. Won't be able to hit the exact. 11's still going to win the race, but I can't. Yeah, most of my bets went with the 11 on top. I just don't have the 12. What's up? Is that Taurus? K-Phil with the boom? Yeah, 12's 13-1. And I'm not even sure that, well, I didn't press the 11 too, but I bet that went way down. I bet 11-2 was a combination that I didn't even have to play. I didn't go way down. Went down to 22-1, but I think it was considerably more than that when I bet. I think it was like 40-1. Charles is booming. Who was a 12 there? Yeah, 12's the shipper that I just don't have marks that I was hoping for a faster pace to burn him up. Instead, the 2-horse got burnt up. Did the 11-14 go down too? 11-7 went up. 11-14 stayed about the same. 14 just was not good enough either. K-Field with the win in the exacta finally. Yeah, I was actually, I didn't do a betting line, but I thought, I don't know if I thought the 12 was a coin flip, but I didn't think he was worth than 40%. I thought 11 was hands down the horse to beat there. Just couldn't make a win bet on him. What race did I like the 7 off of? Coming out of the race with the 14, I think it was the Jupiter. $14 gave me the trip I probably wanted too. I was hoping he wasn't going to lead and he'd give me the stalking trip. I think he might have did that, just not good enough. Let's see, and 4 got 4th. Who was a 4? 4 was the Hart horse that I really didn't know what he was and thought that he might be a front speed horse. The pace was not as fast as I thought I was hoping for too. I do know that. I think 2 and 11 were, I think 2 and 11 were on the pace. And 11-12 is like a 25-1 exacta. Let's see, Saratoga is just a watch race for me. I think it's all babies, or mostly babies. Oh, that's going to be on the inner turf. But yeah, there's no form to look at. Double Dog, what's up? Looking at Saratoga, 1 in the 9. Starting the tries with the 1 in the 9. Frankie Tubbs, what's up? 348 at Toga, 348. Wow, that trifecta was. For a couple exactas that would have paid 25-1, that trifecta paid really good. I know 2, but 2 took all the money late. But that trifecta, 50 cents for $114 for 50 cents, almost feels like after the end of the betting that overpaid. Although, Rex will be at Kentucky Downs this year. Michael Tubbs is, or not Michael Tubbs. Michael Lester's at. He goes there a lot. That's where he has to go to play his races. Turf Daddy. Yeah, Frankie. That's what up for Frankie. Ooh, is this going to be a nice one? Keep the 8 going. I imagine you got the exacta or win. I know you had 3 horses, so I'm imagining an exacta. Keep the 8 going for Frankie. Three, 4, 8 exacta at Toga. And got the best thing home. K-Phil, did you have a 4-8 exacta box too? Oh, didn't have it? Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Oh, Elaine had the 8 there too? That's what up with Elaine. Gizmo, what's up, Gizmo? Hell of a race. Let's see. Frankie says Doherty does not ride bums. Is that the jockey on the 8 horse, I imagine? Mayday. Oh, Mayday. I was wondering why you had Mayday or 8 May. Ah, that was the name of the horse. Let's go. Oh, and Frankie had a chance at the try if this objection gets put up. Could Frankie have had the try there? He'd need a horse to get put up. Let's see, 8-4. We know that's got to be a nice exacta. $123-1, and my eyes glanced wrong, and I seen the 14-1, the 8, the 9-4. Oh, I think I see the 3 went backwards pretty hard there. Why do they got the 6 Stewart cam there? I can't see any of that. There's the 2. All of a sudden he goes backwards. Or there's the 3. All of a sudden I think, I can't tell. 3 horse looked like he might have clipped the rail. I don't know if that's the 2's fault there. I can't tell what happened. Let's see, right? It's right where they don't have a camera. Definitely you see the 3 steadying behind the 2, but really hard to tell if he had room or anything. I can't tell. I couldn't make heads or tails of that. I got a feeling they don't reverse this because there's not good footage there. At least they're not showing good footage. Oh, I don't think you got to worry about. I'm just rooting for you. Did a perfect job with your 3 horse exacta, or you know. I want to see if you could have got the try if this is reversed. I don't think you got to worry about for first and second. You don't want them to look at too much more though. Who got third at Ellis Park? The 2. Ellis Park came in 11, 12, 2. Elaine needed that 8. Nice call on that 8. Let's see, and that's another inner turf race where they got away with that 49-3. Frankie just wants to collect his money. He wants to watch his account grow. Oh, Devil Dog hit that try. That try paid good. I think that try actually overpaid. You're talking about Ellis? The 11-12-2 try? I think it paid $114 for 50 cents. You think you're good? Let's see. Ellis, we got 14 minutes. Gulfstream's going to run first. Okay, the races on the turf so far are making sense to me at Ellis, at least. The fucker up stakes, pucker up stakes, fucker up stakes. Let's see, the 4 is out. That's going to be the 9th race, so we're at the tail end of that card. I might be hoping that there's a lot of speed in that race. Grade 3 pucker up. Ah, fuck, I gotta look up. I might have a couple of Laurel horses if I remembered. I gotta look up here. There's at least one horse I gotta look up. Let me get the scratches. I'm not gonna watch Gulfstream. I might want to look at a double. Who knows? Let me get prepared. One, 3, 6 are out. Is that it? And the 14's gonna draw in, or it was always in. Ah, fuck! I have to look up a couple horses there. Yeah, let's see if I can do it quick. didn't play on 6/6. What about May 9th? I didn't play on either of those days. 6/22 I played on. All right, I didn't play at that track. Let's see, 11, the 7 horse. Who did I have to look up in the 9th? I think I needed to look up a Laurel and a Kentucky race. Let's see, Keelan 418. Come on. I gotta move that to this side. Fuck, one race sample does nothing for me. And Pimlico. Where's those files? Pimlico. What date is that gonna be? 5/17. Let's see, my Pimlico I threw away. I gotta remember which one I gotta look at. $25 and $150, $75 and $1, just average. All right. Yeah, Frankie Tubbs and Elaine had the 8. I don't think there's a lot of speed in this race. 3 might be going to lead. Let's see, I got to get back to the 9th race on the thing. Oh, the press style horse, the 5 horse is probably going to lead. Six is the favorite. What is this? Is this is a grade 3 pucker up, my own and 8th. 6 is probably coming a little bit off the pace. Might even be a closer. Every once in a while go to the lead, but it's last. Been slowest winner a couple of times. Broke his maiden, won a grade 3 race. In the last race on a stalking closing day, kind of stalked. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm guessing he's probably the class if he's taking that much more action. Seven's definitely a contender. Yeah, right now I'm thinking the 2 favorites are pretty. I got a feeling there's not much in this race. 10 just broke his maiden, stepping up. Definitely don't mind his progression. Earned the hearts. Oh shit, he's still a maiden? Sevens. Yeah, sevens long anyways. Even if he just broke his maiden, I would have thought he was long, but I thought he won since earning those hearts. I don't know. I don't know what race they really love there, but okay. I probably think the seven deserves to be more of a favorite than the six, but it's close. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this race. Let me look at the next race. There might not be anything here. Let me see what the last race is. That's going to be a nice little stakes race. Let's see, Ombre got the double over there at Woodbine. Woodbine seems like your little honey hole going on over there. Every time I look up, I think I'm seeing you hitting a race at Woodbine for the last week or so, maybe longer. Let's see, gonna have a murky ass pace picture in the last race. Oh, Last Samurai is gonna try the turf, huh? Ten's probably the speed. 11's Classic Causeway. I'm not sure what he is, but I like his running style here, possibly in the last race at 30 to 1. Oh, another horse trying turf for the first time. Well, I actually tried turf before. First time on my. Oh no, I see it. So if I have no value in the first leg, I got to be looking for prices in the second leg if I decide to do something. Right now, I don't love this sequence. Who's supposed to be the favorite in the last race? Oh, and there's scratches in that race. I got to see who got scratched. Oh, I got them. 1, 3, and 6 are scratched. Okay, I got them. Let's see. So 5 is supposed to be the favorite. I don't know why I'm looking at that when I can just look at the doubles. Let's say I thought the 6 and the 7 should be favorite. Yeah, the 5 is 15 to 1. Five without a doubt fits. Yeah, I definitely don't love that sequence. Last Samurai. Yeah, I don't know how I can make this all that aggressive. 8, 9, and 12, I'm interested in a little bit if I do the double that I'm thinking about. Two's 30 to 1. Do I go for craziness or do I go for they're just overplaying that. Let's see, can I bet this? But I'm weighing a 7. I don't even like the look of that ticket with me being on both of the favorites. I'd probably weigh the 2 in that leg. Oh shit, I forgot these 2 horses even drew in. I want to use Guntown. King Curlin. I think it's 8, 9, 12. And 2 I weigh. Oh, well, I even get that in. I don't even think I could get that in. Nope, I can't even get that in. So I would have had 2 with the 6, 7. 7, 2 pressed. I think that's 8, 9, 12. We'll see if it would have worked out, but I got nothing in. So I'm just going to write no bet. And I might have pressed the wrong horse. Right now, 6 got the lead. And not so sure that's a fast pace. It's kind of the same pace we seen last race. Right now, I think I got a root for the 6 because I'm not sure 7's getting through. 7 looks flat, or I don't know if he's flat or he's just boxed in, but he definitely does not look like he has a shot right now. Let's see if he got some turn of foot after. It's not really even opening up for him. And if 6 don't win, it's going to be a great shutout, and 6 did not win. 7 had some problems. All right, I guess I'm glad I got shut out there. Threes, Waves of Mischief's going to win. They did stalk, but 6 always had the lead, and I think 2 was always in second, and 7 did not get a good trip, but let's see. I want to see where they've been going. You distraction. You got to visit with Kiki anyways. Oh, I thought my watch was wrong. I was like, my watch can't be wrong. All right, we got Saratoga in the late double and one more race at Ellis Park. We got one race left at Toga, two races left or three? Oh, three races left at Toga. Okay, three races left. I think this is the last. Oh, we got two dirt sprints back to back. I have not really been paying attention. I'm just curious real quick what the dirt's been doing, if anything. Most of the races today at Saratoga, I think, have just been unplayable for me. Let's see, the first race, 3-1 wire to wire, big favorite. Or wait, 4 from the 3 hole. Let's just get the number right so I'm not confused. Second race, it came in 2-1. They both stalk, so the inside done well so far today. Ah, shit, I'm looking at Keelan's results. Jesus Christ. I didn't think I remembered the early races being anything today. Come on. Let's see, the first race, the 6-horse won at 3-1. Second race was on the dirt. It was a 3-horse race. I'm not even going to put that on because the inside horse had to win it. 8-horse closed there. 3-1 winner. That was a turf route. Big close. Turf sprint. Wire to wire. Dirt route. 8-horse won at 5-1, going wire to wire. First time starter. Ah, fuck, that wasn't even worth it. All right, this is the 8th race right here. Well, we got an 8-horse field. Let's see where the fuck we're even at. Where did that, well, one does have speed. I was going to say, where did that last race come from? I like that. I like my marks on him at the very least. I gotta start with the favorite. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. Speeder Stalker definitely fits. Just beat, Yeah, definitely ain't worried about his position here. 3-1. Seven's this other horse taking the action. Oh, wow, there. Oh, no, the 2 just wants to load early. Let's see, he got some real speed. Stepping up a bit. Well, last 2 races. I thought he ran on a bad rail last race. And 2 races ago, I think he went too fast to win. He's a speeder, a stalker type. Trying to see if these ran together. I'm not sure how quick I think the 6 is. He's a speeder, a stalker type also. Five feels cheap here. In a way, I don't think there's a lot of speed in this race. I wouldn't be shocked to see the 1 or the 8 get the lead at big number or at biggish numbers. I do want to look up that press style race. I'm not sure exactly what I think about this race. What was that, May 18? That Pimlico race. I think I said the wrong thing. Let's see, that was an early pressing day. He definitely looked like he might have bobbled at the start. He definitely has to, man, he has to get the lead and be left alone, though, now that I'm looking at him closely. I doubt it if he gets the perfect scenario. I doubt it if he gets the perfect scenario. Three's probably a speedy stalker. 4's probably a speedy stalker. I'm not sure what I think this pace is going to be. I think I've given up on the thoughts of the 1. Let's see. What about the 8? I'm leaning towards I got to leave this race alone too. I'm not sure what I think this pace is going to be. I think there is a chance that the 8 could get the lead. I don't think 1's going to offer much resistance if he does. Yeah, I still can't jump in and bet. Let's see how this race plays out here. Oh, Tilda likes the 8. 8's the horse that I'm rooting for because 8's the one that I think I can build the best case for. It all matters on how much the 1 runs before he gets discouraged. I don't know, 8 feels like he's caught. Oh, he's responding, but he still feels like he's caught. Nice price. I don't remember. There was so many horses that I just felt was fast stalkers. 4 just didn't have anything eye-catching mark-wise, being one race samples. He's a horse that could have showed speed. I kind of missed him on the front end, really. He has went wire to wire, and he's capable of stalking. I wasn't that worried about well, I didn't like the 5. And I had a hard time thinking about what to do with the 6. I thought he could get beat here. I kept saying, I'm not sure he's that fast. I kind of thought the 6 was going to come off the pace. I thought 7 would come off the pace. 8, I thought, was the most likely front runner. Let's see, Jennifer with that one. Three wasn't on my radar, really. 3 wasn't on my radar. I didn't like the 2. I got rid of the 1. I decided the 1, so that would have just left. I would have had to come back and look at the 4 some more. That's about as best as I could say. I would have had to come back with the 4. 6 was still going to be used on a combination, and I think 7 was going to be used on a combination. If I could have continued with the case there. I think 4 is the only other spot I think I could have went there. And not before the race. I mean after the race. I mean after the race. I think I would have had to look at the 4 and decided if I could have got to him or not. Because I kind of already had in my head. I wasn't worried about the 2, the 3, the 5. I got rid of the 1, so that who does that leave? That only leaves looking at the 4 again. And what's up, Lee? Let's see, in Gulfstream. What has Gulfstream been? Oh, Gulfstream's last race was not bad. 40 to 1 exacta, 15 to 1 winner. Oh, last 2 races at Gulfstream weren't bad. We got 2 Lee Sanders in the race. They're multiplying. Oh. Next race at Saratoga? Who do you like in the next race at Toga? in the grade 3. Rex needs to know which lead to tail. Oh, we got one of those, looks like a 2-year-old stakes race, lightly raced horses that just won early. Let's see, there's a couple scratches, but I doubt it if I have any interest in that race. Let's see, White Sands is going to be out. And the 5 horse is going to be out. Who do you like, the 2 and the 9? Oh, I'm not so sure. I want to fire at Ellis. I'd have to really see what they're betting. I was willing to play the double that I got shut out, which was a good thing. I wanted to get alive in the double because I didn't think I could really play the last race at Ellis Park. Let's see, but I was trying to get alive to 3 bombs. Oh, do I play this race? I don't know. And next race at Saratoga, or this race at Saratoga, I'm probably 98% uninterested. And the last race at Toga, I might be interested in. Oh no, I'm at the wrong track. Let's see. Oh, Ellis. I got to get to Ellis before I can look at Saratoga. 4 minutes at Ellis. So at the most, I think I got 2 plays at the most. I just want to see how they're betting the last race at Ellis because I think for the last race at Toga. Oh, and that kid's going to break my window. Is that inner turf or outer turf? All right, I was hoping that was the outer turf. I'm probably going to be really interested in that last race at Toga, though. All right, so I'm probably going to think that I got 2 plays. And who was I trying to get alive in this double at Ellis? I think it was 8, 9, 12 in the 2. Oh, 8, 9, 12 are going to be bombs. Well, I'm not sure how I'm going to want to bet this. What's up, mofo? I think all the horses I was trying to get alive are kind of trying turf, unknown quality, Guntown. I would need a fast pace. I don't even know, remember if I thought this was going to be a fast pace or not. Yeah, and 8 and 12 are even trying turf for the first time. I'm not really sure how good my opinion is here. They've been getting away with slowish paces today too, I think. Do I even got speed in this race? Two's not speedy, 4's not speedy. 5's not really speedy. Eight, 9 might be able to stalk here. If 9's close to the pace, I think you got a real shot. Let's see, 10's the speed here. They've been getting away with slow pace. Let's see, in Classic Causeway is speed. Eight, 9, 12. I think I want to poke at this a little bit. I want to be shocked. I think I want to go for a ticket that I... It's 8, 9, 12. I don't really know, have really high expectations of this one. They have been getting away with slow paces there. But I want to weigh the 9. Well, see, I think the other race is going to be more of a serious bet. 11-10. I'm going to try to get that. That's a 12. I could even did the 2 with the 8, 9, 12, but I didn't want to. Not that serious here. Oh my God, I picked Lee's horses? Yeah, that's who I thought you had. You got 5-2, 5-2 on both of them? Lee, I think if you just tell me the race, I can handicap which horses you got 100% of the time. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close. So whenever you tell me which race you're in, I'm pretty sure the entire chat room knows to a very high degree about what your bet is. I think there's very little mystery. Let's see, 10 gets the lead, 11's moving up, 2's up there. And I obviously need the race to collapse to have a shot at this. They did get away with that slowish pace again. Tightly packed group. Go bathroom. Oh. Four, 5. I definitely knew I needed a faster pace than that. Nine or 2 got third. Probably the 2 got third there. That race, that bet wasn't all that serious. Four with the 5. Who was the 4? Oh, 4. Took a lot of action, at least from the morning line. All right, I didn't do much more betting since actually all day today. I think the last race at Toga is my only chance. Is it the right date? Yeah, looks like the right date. Lisa Imposter is hitting at 105. Let's see, Toga, we got about 9 minutes. Let's see, I do got notes in this race. I'm just not interested. Let's see, 2 is the favorite. Done nothing wrong. If I'm going to poke holes on him, I just don't think that was a. I just think that was the slowest winner of the day. Did it easily. Have no problem with him winning. In a baby race of just who knows what. Let's see, who's one? I got first race going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, slow. Comes back. Let's see. Oh no, I read that wrong. First race, I got him running against speed and stalker track. Did not get out the gate. Second race, I got him 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Slow, but then he re-rallied. He wins 2 races ago on a day that I thought the inside was good. He matched strides with the fastest winner, which he was, and then average, and then the next race just falls or stumbles, lost rider. 3 was at least going fast for the first 2 calls. Ended the race slowest winner of the day. I would have no problem with anyone winning this race. 6, fastest winner of the day. Match strides with the slowest winner of the day. Wins. And 9's been going quick. He lost to the favorite, but on that day, I thought 2 races ago, I thought the inside was good. He had the 7-hole. Then he comes right back and wins the next race. So I guess I'd upgrade the 9 over the favorite, but I got no skin in this game. Wait a minute, on July 4th, wait a minute, I might have looked up something wrong there. Or is that not the favorite? Maybe that's not the horse that I think it is. June 6th. Who did we run with on June 6th? Yeah, that's not the favorite. Oh, that's the 1 horse. So today the 1 horse beat the 9 horse. 1 had the good part of the track, and 9 had what I would have considered the bad part of the track. Yes, but you didn't tell me who was going to win. I was begging for you to give me the winner of the. Yeah, you had a good call, National Treasure. I was shocked that you were against the top choice, and I was begging for you to give me a winner, and you went radio silent. You went radio silent, Lee. You're supposed to give me the winner then, or something. I thought you were going to play that race. Ooh, that stunk. Let's see, I'm not interested in this race. Let's see, Roland says the 6 should outrun his odds here. Ooh, 9 looks nice on the track. Although I'd probably say that about every horse that I see at the track. They all look like, they all look the same to me. Let's see, long shot Louis trying to get to the 1 at Saratoga. Oh, last. You would love to know who is being your imposter? I have no way of knowing. Ugh. Let's see, Tella says it's 3 horses speed here. Going with the 3 with the 126. Dude, did I play anything but one race at Toga today? No bet, no bet, no bet. I think all I bet was the turf sprint today. Is that right? Is that the? Oh, maybe I bet. Oh, maybe I bet two races at Toga. Oh yeah, that was a race where the 8 horse won. I bet. I think two races. Other than that. Fuck, I don't even think I played that many at played some really small. I might have more plays at Ellis Park, but most of them were really small. Yeah, I don't care. Ellis didn't really matter unless I played that one ticket. Fuck, I might not even care about the last race at Toga too. I don't know. That is a turf sprint or a turf route, so I might be open-minded for that one. I don't think there was any. I don't think anyone drew in, right? Yeah, no one drew in. Oh. Let's see, I'm breaking out another Woodbine play. King off the 7. Jennifer, 3467. Mr. Guitar, what's up? Speed's not winning? K-Phil likes the 3 to win here. Let's see, one feels like he's rushing up. 7 got the lead. 1 sitting there in second. 2 and the 9, if they're good enough, are definitely going to have to come off the pace. Seven still has the lead. I'm not sure what 1's doing, if he still has a lot of horse or not. 4 is now being the pressure. 9's sitting there. 9's moving. Looks like better than the 2 at least right now. Got first run over the 2 at least. 2's kind of tipping out if I'm looking at the right horse. No one's really coming late. 9 is squirting through. I thought 9 was should have been the favorite. I downgraded the 1 who beat him. I didn't trust the 2 with that 1 race sample, but I got no dog in that fight. 9, 2, 3. 9, 2, 3. Had a good note on the 9. Had a good note on the 9 at the very least. Nice call, Lee. Ellis is done. Let's see, Gulfstream can watch the last race probably at Gulfstream.
Nope, 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 you stay up here. You stay up.
What happened? Is Gulfstream finally getting in the gate? That looks like a fast pace at Gulfstream. I think this is live. I don't think this is a replay. It might be a replay for all I know. Has anyone got Gulfstream's last race plays? Yeah, I think this should be a meltdown. Although they're holding on pretty well right now, but I still think this should be a meltdown. Oh, one might. One's kind of flattening out and he's boxing to 7 in. 7 finally got out. 7 finally got cleared. There he goes. And that's going to, okay, they're going to end it with a favorite. 7-4. Man, Gulfstream is just, woo, Gulfstream just been kind of rough lately with the payouts. 5-1 exacta. Let's see, they might have had only 2 spots today, and that's it. 8-1 exacta. 13-1 exacta. Oh, maybe 3 spots. 38-1 exacta. 17-1. 8-1. 6-1. Ooh, yeah, only 3 spots there. Let's see, I got 21 minutes for Saratoga. Is Del Mar getting ready to run? Del Mar's going to run in a minute. Let's see, Rex likes to 6-all at Del Mar. With the 4-6-8 also. Jennifer 6-9. Charles is king off the 2 if that's this race. I just can't tell how far. Take it easy, Lee. Please show you more respect. Oh. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Let's see, we got 3 horses going to the lead, 2 with 2 bombs it looked like. 2 with the 10-8. 5's in good position, and so is the 9, it looks like. 2 got the lead. In the turn. 8 just blew the turn, taking another horse with him. I'm not sure who that was. 3's gearing up, looking like a threat. 7's making a move. 4 still looks like he could be a threat. 7 has the lead. 3's in second. 4's still coming. 7 looks home. 7-4-3-5. 7-4-3-5. 7-4. Oh, that's going to be a nice, nice everything there. Oh. bombs away at Del Mar. All right, I got the last turf race of the week. Is this the only outer turf we've seen today? They've been getting away with slow paces on the inner, but it seems like the outer favors what I want a little bit more. I don't think we've seen an outer turf race today. Oh my God. Man, God, Saratoga card been mostly not too much today. I want to see what those two, I think the 8 closed in one of them. And I think right now, if I'm just doing a poke bet, I'm not interested. And if it's a real bet, I play. Other than that, I'm kind of done. Yeah, that race came in 8-11-3. They all closed. That's because the 6 turned everyone into a closer that race. And what was the other turf? That race also melted down. Oh, that was 25-1. The 8 horse winning that race. Oh my God, I get tired. Shit, I'm really wishing I played that turf sprint at Ellis because fuck, there's been no plays really since then. I should have looked at the card, but I never do. Like obvious no plays too. Is this the 10th or the 11th race? 10th race, right? Let's see, the 11's out. Two's out. Did I see 11 on the form? I didn't think I remembered that. Yeah, I'm in the right race. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I look at this race. right, where the hell we at? Got 30,000 non-winners of 2. I would love to see a lot of pace in this race, but I don't think there's almost none. Let's see. I don't got to start with the favorite because 7-2, everybody's a lukewarm favorite anyways. What I got? 9 horses. Let's see. What is that? 3 races ago, I just got being average. Dropping in class. Probably should have. And I got 2 1-race samples. I mean, it looks like he might have stalked 2 races ago against maybe Bettor. Who knows? I mean, I'm not. One way or another, I'm not even sure what I think of him. Let's see. I'll look up the Tampa horse because I should still have plenty of fucking time. I do like the hearts on the 3. But I think this race is just going to be fucking almost no speed. Unless I miss someone when I glanced at it. Ah, 3 did go wire to wire. I didn't notice that. That was on a speed favoring day. It was just average. Slowest winner of the day on a speed favoring track. Slowest winner of the day. Let's see, 2-3. That was a stalking closing day. Nope, that was a sprint race. That was an early pressing day. Probably not. I even question if he's really a sprinter. Just average, slow before getting tired. January 14th. Stalking day, that's what he was. He was at least earned a heart there. That's probably one of the speed horses in this race. He's a 7-2 favorite on a track that I do worry about speed. Let's see, 4 races ago on the 4. I like that race. Stalking closing day, going too fast to win, running against the perceived bias at a higher level. But honestly, had 3 races since then. And I can't say he really fired in any of them. Got beat by at least 1 horse in this race. I doubt it if I got a real play here. Four races ago on the 5, I got a bad rail stalking closing day. He wasn't on the bad rail and he was just slow, never really fired. Comes back, goes too fast to win at allowance 1X. I don't mind that. Next race out, stalking closing day. I don't mind that race. Then last race on a stalking day was too far back. Yeah, probably at least get some points. I don't know. If I had to guess, 6 is probably going to lead also. Although he can rate every now and then. Should I be getting a little more interested in this race? There might be more speed than I think. Seven's at 9-2. I can definitely see where the public are all over the place. Man, do I got a fast pace here or not? Let's see, in a way, I don't think one's ever ran a race good enough to win this race. I'm not sure. I got him at 5-1. 3, if I had to guess, is probably going to lead. God, I got such a murky pace picture here. 3, if I had to guess, is going to lead. And he still feels like a horse where I'd be, I still think he has to improve and get, I don't like the 3 at 7-2. I don't mind if he wins because he's probably one of the better bet horses. I'm just not at 7-2 on him. We're at 26-1. But I really like this race. And he's not really a speed horse. If you can rate. Five, I think, got a really good running style for this. Wow, 5's 9-1. 6, if I had to guess, is going to lead. I'm going to be hard on the pace. I want 6 and 3 to really go here, I think. The more I look at the 4, I think he's going to the front, but he's at such a price. I think 5 got a good running style. I think 5's at least going to be an overlay in my head. Charles likes the 5 here. If I get the setup I want, the problem is I might not get the setup I want. Seven's like on the cusp of rating. I think 7's still a player here. I'm gonna start with that. I might adjust him down a little bit. I might even adjust the 5 down a little bit if I have to. God, there's a lot of horses like the 8 horse that, is he adding to the pace as he's rating? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. 9, I love the running style if I get the right fractions. Same with the 10. That's so pace dependent. Boy, this is a tough race right here, I think. said, a lot of these horses are coming off these same two races, I think. June 14th and May 9th. I think that race keeps coming up. June 14. June 14. June 14. June 14. No one's really coming out at May 9th. Oh, those are different races. That was at Churchill. Five's like the main horse. Five's definitely the main horse that I'm comfortable with. I really like these two races. I really think he gets a good trip here. I don't think he's a front runner. I still want to use the 5. I think 5's probably my most comfortable key. 5's probably my straight up win bet too. I keep forgetting about the 9 and the 10. And I even like the 12 on my scenario. I think 5's definitely going to be a win bet. In fact, I think I'm going to do that now, in case I can't wrap my head around what I want to do in the exactus. Because I still like I think I got too many horses in my exacta. I need to pare this down. I think that's supposed to be the 9, 5, 9, 10, 12. Only thing I did so far was a win bet. And the 4 I want to use because those are home runs if I hit that with the 5. Fuck, the win bet probably going to be more important. I am really running out of time here. Where was I at? I'm losing my head. No, fuck it. Use a 7, 9, and 8, and I'm just playing those straight. So really, I'm focusing on the win bet here. Forget about these. The only combinations I got turned around is 5 with the 4 and 12. I'll have a nice hit if the 5 wins. I definitely want a fast pace here. Now with the 5 going to lead, now I want a slow pace. I did not think the 5 was going to lead. I'm hoping he's going to rate. Oh, I'd love a slow pace if the 3 goes away right away. Keep this 4 and 5 active. I gotta go bathroom one more time. I don't even want to wait. Come here. I don't know why 5 went to the lead. I don't know why I keyed off that horse. I thought 5 was going to lead and the race broke down. It's going to be 9 and 10, 10 and 9. I don't know why the 5 went to lead. I thought for sure the 5 was going to rate. Yeah, this is who I like. That's who I liked. I liked the 9 and the 10. I wanted to keep that for a hit if I was right. Yeah. I think 9 and 10 were just, I said they both had the perfect running style. And I wanted more than 5 to 1 just with them both breaking their maiden. I really thought 5 was going to rate and give me a really good trip there, though. I was disappointed to see him go to lead. Twelve, I thought had upside on the back end too. And then when it came to playing that exact, I just decided to leave the 9 to 2 off because I thought the 7, 8, 9 were just higher odds. Is that exacta really paying that much? Oh yeah, that exacta is really paying. Nice hit. Oh, and that was a good pace for what I wanted to. God, I just didn't like that the 5 went to lead. Ah! Yeah. I probably I don't know. I was looking for a bigger hit. 9 and 10 were both the safer. They were the running style that I knew that they were going to be closers. And isn't Flavian known for overrating horses a lot? I thought Flavian was even though I didn't look at the rider who was on him. He did earn that hard. He did earn that hard 3 races ago where he could have been. He was going too fast to win and close to the pace. So maybe I shouldn't have been that shocked. Maybe I shouldn't have been that shocked that he might have went to the lead there. I kept saying 9 and 10 had the perfect running style. Man, I just wish they were bigger prices. Are we ready to end the day? You ready to go for a walk, aren't you? You ready to play? Yeah, we're done. We're done. I just want to watch this result and then I'm done. Rose says 9-10 just looked ugly. I thought they both had the right running style. I just want to watch this replay. I want to see this pace. Really, I just yeah, maybe with the hearts, I should have realized that he's probably going to front end. Hey, we're going. I'm just watching this race. Yeah, I just questioned that ride. Seven's kind of in the perfect spot. Four lengths off a fast pace. Seven, I thought, was just a kind of a safe contender. Yeah, when the real running got started, 7 might have made the move too early, but you can't really blame him. Twelve was in good position. In fact, I threw out the 10 at the last just because I wanted to keep the combinations down. Other than reaching for the 4, because 4 I thought would go to lead. I'm really using all the horses mostly in the super anyways. I was just really wrong about my key actually. All right, that's it. I had a bad week this week, but we'll be back next Wednesday. We'll be back with next Wednesday. So everybody, take it easy. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me for a week, and we'll be back.